paid for them, but so there's only a handful of people that got a case or two, and the rest was sold at the All-Star Weekend. But, you know, people always get mad. They're like, oh, why would they send you a case? It's not fair. I'm also the guy that buys 30 or 40 cases of Dune, which we lose money on. I'm also the guy that buys cases of tennis. I buy every product. Basically, I send Topps like $1 to $2 million a month. So I have a very good relationship with them. And when you have, just like any business, once you have a relationship, sometimes they give you access to product that's hard to get access to. It's part of business. Business 101, baby. But people always get mad, but they don't understand business. I'm not number 1, but I'm in top 5. I know in August I was number 2. Oh, Bees Luck just took 2 personals. Bees Luck said 2 personals. No, Tony. Tatiana and Cole both have breaks. Alright, we're going to go personal first. Before we start the auctions. Bees Luck, Bees Luck, since you bought 2, I'm assuming you know what these are, right? You know these are only 8 cards per box. Super high risk. Okay, I just want to make sure. I don't want you to be unhappy and then tell people that I'm fat. Alright, Beast Luck, you can go, I mean, the ones we put for the break, or, let's do these. Oh, you know what, I'll just put a bunch out and you pick. Who cares? No, we have to rip these. Gotta rip these. I can basically sell them for more than I'm charging you guys. Every other breaker is trying to buy these for me, but these are about the movie. I can basically sell these for more than I'm ripping you guys, but we have to rip them. That's part of the deal with Topps. So let's make it even. I can sell all these cases right now to any of the big basketball breakers, but we are becoming the big basketball breakers. 3, 6, left or right, 1 through 6. Give me 2. Pick the funky pack. Which? Oh, this one right here. That would be left 5. That would be left 5. Left 4. Okay. Left 4. And right 5. And right 5. Give me a thumbs up if you're happy. Oops. Give me a thumbs up if you're happy with that and we'll start. Guys, I'm going to run a bunch of random team auctions too, so. DJ, are you like new to this planet? You messing with me, right? Alright, good luck, BZ Luck. Yes, obviously that's what breakers do. We show product, we create excitements, we create community. Just like a hobby store creates community, creates a place to go. Beast, do you want the boxes? Okay, I'll try to cut them very careful then. This one has a little slash in the back. If I can try to exchange it if you care. I don't really think it matters on the back, but are you guaranteed nothing? You guaranteed 8 cards. 8 cards. And it actually says packs with special insert may contain less cards. So all you really guaranteed. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. I'm the cheapest on the entire internet, guys. Alright. Alright, we'll take that. I like Yang Hansen from China. Yang Hansen rookie, All-Star Weekend. Yeah, I think that's the guarantee, DJ. Nets, Danny Wolf, rookie. All-Star Weekend. How about Hawks, Trae Young, 14 out of 25. 14 out of 25, Trae Young. It's a nice hit. I actually really like these laser cuts. They look good. But we want to see Cooper flag, obviously. And then Nets, Ben Saraf. It seems from what I've seen, what I've opened of these so far, it seems like every box seems to have like a numbered card that's like 250 and then one that's less. So that's kind of the feel I'm in going. I ripped 16 of these the other day, but I'm in no hurry to rip them. Yeah, Con would be nice too. There's a lot of nice players. I mean, I'd take LeBron on Cleveland. I would love to get a numbered Luka. It's his first Topps Chrome card. So we'll take numbered Luka on the Lakers. Wembanyama, Harper, yeah. Cooper Flag out of 5. I haven't really researched the price, but everybody in chat seemed to kind of agree it's a $30,000 to $40,000 card. But again, they just came out, so it's kind of hard to tell too. Nets, Cam Thomas. Cam Thomas for the Nets. Igor Demon for the Nets. Out of 50, 38 out of 50, Lauri Markkanen for the Utah Jazz. And then we like the All-Star Weekend rookie for Cedric Coward, Memphis. Cedric Coward, Memphis Grizzlies. All right, that was our first box. Absolutely nothing, Tony. You ask me that every time. I'm assuming you just come in to troll. That's like your thing. I think I told you last time the same thing. I haven't even listened to the record. I could care less. I mean, that must be your thing. Is that what gets you off? I don't know. Do you just go channel to channel and ask that question? That's trolly. I was like taking you serious last time, but I don't know. Do you need attention? What is it that you need from us? What do you want us to say? What will make you happy that you can move on in life and be productive? I'm here for you, brother. I can stop my show so we can talk about it. Tension. If you live on the West Coast and you have tension with the East and the West, you probably have some other issues. You probably have bigger issues. You know what my tension is? When I don't pay my bill, when my investments don't work out, if my wife is unhappy, if my daughter doesn't do the right choices, if I do bad stuff in front of God, that's my tension. I could care less what somebody on the East Coast does. That's like asking me what somebody in Europe does. That's what somebody in Europe does. That's like the same thing. I don't care what they do in China, Australia, Europe, East Coast, West Coast, Canada, Mexico. So I make sure my wife is happy. It's just my goals in life. How about Jameer Watkins? Jameer Watkins, Wizards. Happy wife, happy life. Ooh, bam, bam. 8 out of 10 All-Star uniform. Giannis. Giannis. I think that's the Sicko insert, isn't it? Those are hard to hit. Well, it's usually costly, but it's good in the long run. I'm pretty sure that is Sicko. Check this checklist here real quick. No, it's not. That's just his regular. That's just his regular card. All-Star uniform. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. Can we get a bang bang, baby? Can we get a bang bang? And damn, I've never seen that before. 2 numbered cards. Somebody knows how to pick them. Somebody knows how to pick them. How's your Luka Doncic? 2 out of 10. This card probably pays for both boxes. This card probably pays for both boxes and more. Yeah, that pays both. And guys, I've been ripping a lot of this. This product is absolutely loaded. That is sick. I'm sorry, bro. I gotta take a picture. I'm sorry. I gotta take a picture. Same box. That is. I just put a post on Instagram too how loaded this product is. Same box. That is not a happy wife, happy life, but happy customer. Happy customer. That is sick. By the way, in box, so this is box number 18. First Luka we hit. First Luka we hit. That's badass. I actually kind of like it with the black wings behind there. It's pretty cool design. 2 numbered cards, 1 box. Take it. And then Jaden McDaniels in the back for the Timberwolves. That Luka is sweet. A lot of people are trying to hit the Lakers because of his cards. A lot of people trying to hit the Lakers because of his cards. Last pack. Guys, if anybody else wants one, get it. If not, we're going to start dollar auctions. I am the cheapest on the net. When they're gone, they're gone. If somebody really wants to go crazy, I got a sealed case of 50. Tyrese Proctor, Cleveland. Rookie. Fuck. Dude, is this like the God box? Beast luck. No Diddy, but who do you love? No Diddy, but who do you love? Guys, put some fire in chat for my boy, Beast luck. Put some chat. No, put some fire in chat. Somebody clipped this. This is an epic card right here. Epic card. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. How's your Dylan Harper, baby? How's your Dylan Harper? Damn. How's your Dylan Harper for the Spurs? 9 out of 10. I guess paid is the understatement. Paid is understatement. Yeah, Tony. That's a hell of a box. That's a hell of a box. And you know, let's see what this is. Another numbered card. 40 of 4 to 50 sober. That box is insane. That's the best box I've seen so far. There's a reason why this product it just went from 1,200 to 1,500 to 1,800. And now it's like a 2,000. Tyrese Proctor, rookie. And Suns Kobe Bryant. Suns Kobe Bryant, rookie. That was... Damn. Two boxes. Dylan Harper to 10, auto. Luka to 10. Trae Young to 25. Giannis to 10. Sorba to 50. And Laurie to 50. That might be more than 10 to 15. I don't know. That Luka is like people are really chasing the Lukas. People are really like going crazy for the Lukas. Guys, anybody else want to take a shot? Or somebody want to put up an epic movie? If not, we're running dollar auctions in a minute. Let me just clean this up for my boy. That's sick. That's sick. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. NBA is tough. A lot of stuff needs to go to China, but Luke got a 10 on his first Chrome card. I'd take that all day. Take it all day. Bees luck. Bees luck does have some bees luck. Anybody else want to go? If not, we're starting dollar auctions. We're gonna run a 3-boxer first. We're gonna run a 3-boxer first. Random teams. Stash or pass will be $225. Stash or pass will be $225. Very welcome. That's a hell of a hit. Bees luck, you're done, right? No pressure, just asking. Making sure. No pressure. I have like 2 people thinking about that 50 box. Okay, cool. Nice hit. Definitely nice boxes. I have 2 people thinking about buying that 50 boxer. Alright, boys and girls. Chat, can we get some fire in chat? We'll run 3 boxes. Oh, you know what? Your boxes. You said you wanted the boxes. You said you wanted the boxes, right? Got it. Alright. We're gonna run a 3-boxer random team. $225 gets you Stash or Pass. It's just under $5,000 in product. So, I mean, value to spots are right around 200 bucks. I'm giving you a Stash or Pass at $225, which I think is a pretty damn good deal. Again, this is a high-risk product, guys. So, in the 3 boxes, you're only looking at 24 cards. If you're not willing to take a chance or a skunk, this is not the product for you. This is a high-risk, high-reward product. This is like big boy breaking. I'm not saying that you're not big if you don't break this, but you know what I mean. It's risky. It's risky. Can we get some fire in chat that we ready for auctions? I need to see some fire so I know I got somebody awake in here. I need to see some fire so I know we got somebody awake. I know Beast Luck is in here. $225 Stash or Pass. 57 people. Not a single person is awake. Box is awake. JJ's awake. Beast Luck is awake. Yankee's awake. Alright. Start auctions. First one is running. Here, we'll start them off slowly. First one is running. If you guys bid strong, I'll do this fast. Gil, yeah, Gilded is not easy either. $225 Stash or Pass. What's up, Barcode? $225 Stash or Pass. We're at half price, guys. We're at half price. $225 Stash or Pass. Let me get some boxes. We're at $147. Last break around Dallas was the first team off the board. Let's see if it repeats itself. Let's see if it repeats itself. You're 23 bucks away from a Stash or Pass. Historic. Good luck, Historic. You also got coupons. Make sure to activate them. You save $5. The Indiana Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton does sign. Next one is running. $225 gets you Stash or Pass. Let me see who else we got for Indiana. I'm going to tell you guys the names as we go, if you care. Tyrese Halliburton is your auto. You also got Halliburton and Andrew Nembhard cards. We're at $2, guys. $225 a Stash or Pass. $225 a Stash or Pass. $225 a Stash or Pass. Ninja, I know you ask. You understand you can easily skunk on this, right? You can easily skunk. You big chases in this is Cavaliers, Lakers, Dallas, Spurs. A lot of good teams. Phoenix Suns actually are good on this. They have 2 signers. Pelicans are good. They got 4 rookies. Yes, Historic is back in. Guys, these are all going undervalue right now. The New York Knicks, Jalen Brunson signs. Next one is running. Next one is running. New York Knicks. You have Jalen Brunson autos, Jalen Brunson cards, and OG Anunoby. OG Anunoby. $225 gets you that Stash or Pass. $225 gets you that Stash or Pass. Just about under $5,000 was a product. $6,000 if you go on eBay. I have the cheapest, $5,000 at my price, but most of these boxes are around $2,000 on eBay now. And they're just climbing. They're just climbing. Mystical Ninja has one. Mystical Ninja. Ninja, you know what Stash or Pass is, right? If you get to $225, you get to pass if you don't like your team. Miami Heat. Miami Heat off the board. Next one running. Miami Heat, I believe you have Dwayne Wade autos. You have Tyler Hero cards, Bam Adebayo, Casper's rookie cards, and then you have Dwayne Wade Sicko Stars, but no autos. But Sicko Stars it's a huge chase. We're at $10, guys. $225 gets you Stash or Pass. Hobbyist in the house. Hobbyist, what you said you own a card shop? By the way, Hobbyist, most breakers didn't get that. There's like literally 5 or 6 people that got this. But like I said, my bill with Topps this year is going to exceed $25 million. Where's your card shop at? Let's shout it out. Let's shout it out. Get you some advertising. Just so you know, this is not like something that where they said screw the hobby shops. It only goes to breakers. Edmond. Okay, is okay Oklahoma? Sixes. Sixes is strong in this. I like it. Sixes is strong. Next one is running. VJ, yes. Sixes are actually strong in this. You got Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid, VJ rookies, Allen Iverson Sicko cards, and Allen Iverson autos. It's actually a strong team in this. I like them a lot. And we hit a lot of VJ so far. 225, guys. We're at $3. Okay, Oklahoma. I don't know if you answered or not. Yes, if you want to advertise your shop in chat. We're at $44, guys. 155, 225 is where we should be, and I'm giving you Stasher Pass at that. 225, I'm giving you guys Stasher Pass. The board is looking good. All the big spots are there. By the way, Golden State, forgot to mention them earlier. Curry signs. Curry signs for Golden State. If you don't like your first team, just go to Stasher Pass at 225, and you can say, I'll pass. I pass. We're at 215, $10 away from Stasher Pass. And you can bet against yourself if you want to make sure to get there. And see, Historic just said, you know what? I'm going to take a Stasher Pass. The board looks strong. I want to get extra chances. I want to get extra chances. That's awesome. Where can we find you card shows? Washington Wizards, medium team. Probably a pass with what's on the board, right? Up to you. All right, good luck. We're going to pass. Gonna pass. Dallas Mavericks. Oh, my God. What a pass. Dallas Mavericks. What a pass. Next one is running. That was a good pass. That is why we pay for the Stasher Pass, guys. Our big chase is a Victor Wembanyama, Steph Curry, Luka. Adavi, we just hit a Luka out of 10. We just hit a Luka out of 10, JD. This is our first auction. LeBron with the Cavs, guys. We're at $3. Stasher Pass is $225. Wake up. We're at $5. Stasher Pass is $225. JD, we just hit a... We also hit a Dylan Harper auto to 10. And a Giannis to 10. Was 2 personal boxes. It was crazy. $225. What's up, Blackjack? Nice to see you. We just hit a Luka to 10 in the Lakers uniform. Badass. We're at 150, guys. 225 is where we're supposed to be. And I even give you the Stasher Pass at 225. Super value right now. If you go on eBay, these boxes are $2,000 a box, guys. I have them for $1,600, but I try to keep it cheaper. That is his first Topps card in Lakers uniform. Yes, Blackjack. It's his first Topps Chrome card. I believe it's first card in everything. Pretty sure he wasn't a flagship. I'm like 99% sure. Hustlum says, I'll take advantage of value. San Antonio Spurs. Bang, bang. Dylan Harper, Wemby Chase. Next one is running. Dylan Harper, Wemby Chase, baby. Wemby is nice. Let's hit it, baby. Stephen Castle. Yeah, I can. Let me look it up. We're at $3, guys. $225. We're at $4. Wake up, wake up. Dylan Harper signs. Wemby signs. Wemby as Sicko. There's also Carter, Harper, Wemby, and Stephen Castle. We're at $96, guys. Not even at half price where it's supposed to be. Lakers, Lucas, a huge chase. Memphis with Coward. Oklahoma City, SGA signs. Golden State, Curry signs. Denver, the Joker signs. Suns have 2 signers. Plus, I think they have a Shaq card. New Orleans has 4 nice rookies. Giannis for Milwaukee signs. Minnesota has the Ant-Man. There's a lot of good teams on this, guys. Larry Bird with Boston. Detroit Pistons off the board. Detroit Pistons, unfortunately, one of the weaker teams, but you do have the Spurs in the other one. Deanna, don't be mad at your husband. He's just breaking some cards. You know this is what we live for. This is what we live for, Deanna. Don't be mad at him. Hey, he's at home sitting somewhere close to you, half-ass listening to you because he's busy with cards. But he could be out at a bar with strange, crazy, sleazy woman hitting on him. But he's at home with you and breaking some cards. I think that's a W. And also, tell his ass to bid because we're at $7 in a $225 spot. See, he doesn't like sleazy women. He loves you and he loves cards. W. Kate Cunningham for Detroit is your chase, by the way. He loves you and he loves cards. There's a Davi. There's a Davi. $185 Adavi. Adavi, we're doing $225 Stasher Pass, by the way. Just so you know. You just missed some monster boxes. Minnesota Timberwolves. You're looking for the Ant-Man. Next one is running also for the Timberwolves. Kevin Garnett signs. I think it works. You know, she's probably going to pretend to be mad at you, but she's like, you know what? He's playing with cards. He's not being at a bar. It's a W. She probably realized it. She's not going to admit it. Sicko stars, Rob. I mean, people are chasing those sicko stars. Somebody will try to put that whole set together. Or a lot of people. And they're much harder to hit it than a base. But any Curry's a W. Any Curry's a W. We're at 165, guys. Stash or pass is 225. Stash or pass is 225. Roswell in the game. Roswell in the game. He says, show me the Lakers. Show me Golden State. Sacramento Kings. Next one is running. I think White Chocolate has an insert in this, sicko. Let me check. Sacramento Kings. Jason Williams has a sicko stars. And then you got Sabonis, Levine, Clifford rookie, and Raynaud rookie. Not bad. Not bad. Nice card count. If you don't want to be stuck with a team, take advantage of the stash or pass. Our board is still really strong. Our board is still really strong, boys. Our board is still really strong. We're at 195. Mystical Ninja says, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. You're just kind of avoiding Chicago, I think. Unless you love Chicago. Clippers is probably not a good one. That's the bottom two. Milwaukee Bucks, Giannis. 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 I like it. He signs too. Next one is running. Giannis signs in this. Giannis signs in this. I'm the only one who has it on here, I believe. I don't think anybody else has it on here. I don't think anybody has it on here. Everybody's sold out. People have been emailing me trying to buy these from me. I'm like, sorry, I'm just going to keep it. It's actually a really good thing to promote our company because the basketball community doesn't know us as much. So it's a really good thing just to promote our company with the basketball community. We just pulled a Luka out of 10. Memphis Grizzlies, Coward rookie. Next one is running. Also, what's Pistol Pete's name? I forget. Ja Morant. Ja Morant has autos. We're down to 19, guys. We're down to 19. Yeah, Pistol Pete Maverick, but I always call Ja Morant Pistol Pete because he plays with guns. Guys, 225 spot. We're at $1. We're at $1. Wake up. Actually, it sold a spot for $1 the other day. It was crazy. Everybody's sleeping. Everybody was sleeping the other day. Like, we literally sold for a spot for $1 the other day. Arthur says, I'm on a mission. These are $225 spot, guys. The board is strong. The board is strong. Was it $2? That's crazy. I am. 133. That's half value, guys. We're sleeping. Do we not want to run a lot of these? Golden State Warriors. Everybody was scared. Arthur said half value, I take down Curry. Half value, I take down Curry. He signs in this. Everyone else afraid. Next one is running. Everyone else afraid. He says, I'll take down Curry. For half price? Hell yeah. LeBron is alive with the Lakers. And he has a Lakers card, right? Yeah, Lakers card and with the Cavs. It is 3 boxes. On eBay, they're $2,000 a box now. I sell them here for $1,600. I'm the cheapest. I'm the cheapest. Con Knubel is still alive too. Ace Bailey is alive. Pelicans alive. Kevin Durant with the Rockets. Larry Bird and Jason Tatum with the Celtics. Panchero with Orlando. Guys, I'm going to give you Clippers Chicago Insurance right now bid. Clippers and Chicago Insurance right now bid. One time. If you hit the Clippers or Chicago, it's a free stash or pass. Only on those 2 teams. So I'm giving you bottom team insurance. Bottom team insurance. Regular stash or pass is $225. One time only. I mean, actually, some people still like the Clippers, but compared to everything else, you don't want the Clippers. Oklahoma City Thunder. Historic says, thank you for the insurance, Renee. I wasn't going to bid. SGA signs, baby. Next one is running. Next one is running. Back to normal, guys. You got Shea Gillies, Alexander, Jalen Williams, Thomas Soba, Brooks Barcia, Russell Westbrooks in the Sickle Stars, and SGA Auto. SGA Auto. $225 stash or pass, guys. We're at $1. $225 stash or pass. We are at $1. We are at $1. We are at $1, boys. This board is loaded. The Joker signs. The Joker signs. The Joker signs. We're at 136. Damn, we got some value going on right now. We got some value going on at Historic. Unlocked Silver. You got more coupons. Guys, this is like probably the cheapest. You get them all night long. Raptors off the board. Raptors, I believe you have, let me see, Raptors. Vince Carter with the Sickle Stars and the Autos. Plus you have Grady Dick, Scotty Bond, Colin Murray Boyles, and Ochai Agabai. Next one is running. What's up, Ant? Next one is running. Next one is running. Next one is running. 225 gets you that stash or pass. I'm going to be running these all night tonight, guys. As long as we bid competitively. These spots should be right around that 200, 225 mark. I'm giving you guys, actually your price should be right around 200. I'm giving you the stash or pass at 225. Hustlum says 150. I'll take value. I take value. Give it to Tate. Give it to Tate. Haslam got the Utah Jazz and Ace Bailey, baby. Next one is running. Ace Bailey Auto, Walter Clayton Jr., Ace Bailey, Isaiah Coley, and Laurie. Give it to Date. Next one is running, guys. Stash or pass 200. 200. Actually, stash or pass 225. You know what? This one right here, stash or pass 200. They just got the new one coming out. They offered it to me, but we couldn't come on contract terms. Guys, right now we're in stash or pass. I said I'm doing it cheap at 200. One time. We're at 200. You're in stash or pass. Thanks, Luca. Appreciate it. I paid a lot for this smile. I used to have bad teeth. Portland Trailblazer, stash or pass. He says, no. Randomize again. Good luck, Baker. Houston Rockets. Upgrade because you're chasing Kevin Durant. Next one is running, guys. Stash or pass, 225. Stash or pass, 225. Next one is running. A lot of big Lakers still alive. Bobcat, I'm running Cactus Jack's NBA at $1. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm not even what I'm doing. I don't even know what I'm doing. We have stash or pass at 225. Con Knubel is live. Pelicans are live. Lakers are live. Joker's live. Larry Bird is live. Brooklyn is live with most rookies in there. Let's take advantage. Nah, they've been bidding fair. They've been bidding fair. My people have been strong. Baker says, give Daddy that stash or pass. He's chasing. Unlocked Silver Tier. You have coupons, my friend. Sure, you got to keep that one, right, Con? He does not sign, just so you know. Let me check for you. But he still has his rookie card in there. Yeah, I'm just going to tell you really quick. Where are you at? Charlotte. Brandon Mil... Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. That's... I think the checklist changed. I think he signs. Hold on a second. They updated the checklist. When I did this 3 days ago, he was not a signer on the checklist. Which I was really surprised by. Let me check this real quick. I want to double check because I don't want to sound like an ass. He signed. Have you guys seen his signature? Yeah, he does sign. Yeah, VJ does not sign. Khan does sign. I'm telling you, 2 days ago, he was not a signature checklist. Hey, even better. Now it's a 10,000% keep. Next one is running. Nice. Super way better. I've never been pushing Charlotte because I didn't think he was signing. Like the other day when I was looking at a checklist, I did not see him. And I had ChatGPT sorted teams highlight all the signers. He was not as a signer. Either ChatGPT made a mistake or the checklist got updated. Because I was really surprised. It's like, how does he not sign in this? It must have been an update, right? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Well, hey, Charlotte just got a lot more expensive, boys. We're at 130. What are we doing? Historic says, Renee's talking. I'm going to take advantage. He's not selling the spots. I'm taking advantage. Ooh, Phoenix Suns. I actually like them a lot. You have a lot of cards for them. Guys, next one is running. 225. Phoenix Suns. Devin Booker. Kaman Rookie. Kobe Bryant. Jalen Green Autos. Devin Booker Sicko Stars. And Shaq Sicko Stars. That is weird. There was 2 Phoenix signatures the other day. Jalen Green Autos? Oh, Kaman signs 2. Kaman signs 2. No, people said they seen him. Haslam is in. The Pelicans. Nice spot. Nice spot. Next one is running, guys. LeBron is still sitting there with the Cavs and with the Lakers. LeBron is still sitting there with the Cavs and the Lakers. And we're down to 11 spots. 225 gets your stash or pass. That's almost a 50% chance at LeBron or the Lakers. The Cavs. Luka with his first card. We just pulled a Luka to 10. Way. Larry Bird. If you don't want to be stuck with a team you don't like, just get it up to that 225 mark. We're at 140. Thank you. Now get in here. Do some bidding. Washington Wizards off the board. 10 teams left, guys. 2 of these teams have LeBrons and Lucas. And then we also have the Boston Celtics. We have the Joker. We have Yang Hansen. We have Panchero. Next one is running. We're at 145, boys. We're at 145. Haslam. Denver Nuggets, the Joker. Next one is running. The Joker. No, what did you say about Transcendent? I didn't see a message about Transcendent. I know it's coming out March 11th, and we already ordered some. And I'm working on trying to get a lot more. I kind of want to rip like 100 cases this year. No, it's not. Are you sure? That is crazy. Wow. That is crazy. That means they must make the party a lot bigger. We're at 145. Let me text my guy. That seems... I don't know if that's true. No clean rips. We just break. I have 4 channels. LA Clippers off the board. Took one down for you guys. Look, guys, we have 4 channels right now. BargainHuntersbreaks, which is Mia's life. BargainHuntersbreaks 2 is my daughter's life. BargainHuntersbreaks 4 is Cece's life. And BargainHuntersbreaks 3 should be live on Monday. Next one is running, guys. We're down to 8 spots. There's still 2 LeBron spots left. Let me ask. Let me see if my Tops guy's answering. I hate messaging him on the weekend, but it's fine. I'm just building a bigger company. It's like what I did with storage is made a lot of money, but it's hard to scale, right? And I'm getting older too. It's a lot of physical work too. So, and I'm a hands-on type of guy. Here I'm scaling a company like that I can scale really big. Damn, 135. Seahawks is having me look something up and then snipes it. What a guy. What a guy. And he got the magic. Banchero. No, my friend, I'm super busy here. Banchero's off the board. Guys, we're down to 7 spots. Barely. Down to 7 spots. Every spot on here is good except the Bulls. We're at 105, guys. We should be at 225. LeBron and Luka life. Those are huge spots. Those are huge spots, guys. Those are huge spots. San Diego clean rips. 150. Benjavango. Benjavango says, I'll take a chance. I'll take a chance. Atlanta Hawks off the board. Guys, this board is insane. You got the Celtics. You got the Nets, which have the most rookies. You got the Bulls, which you're trying to avoid. You got the Cavs, which has LeBron cards. You have the Lakers, which have Luka's first card and LeBron cards. And then you got Portland with Yang Hansen. Who else does Portland have? Yeah, basically Yang Hansen's you chase. You got Kamara and Henderson, but you want Yang Hansen. If you don't want to get the Bulls, let's see what is on the Bulls anyway. Bulls are weak. But the Bulls have Kobe White, Josh Giddey, Noah Ezingua. If you don't want the Bulls, just take the 225 stasher pass and you guaranteed one of the other teams. Next one is running. That's crazy. So my tops guy just told me that's not true. My tops guy just told me it's not true. My tops guy, and it's hard to believe about the Super too because they don't make that checklist is not that big, and I know how many cases they make, so that unless they do, I mean I don't even know how they would do that. Yeah, so I'm asking right now. He said the tickets are randomly spread around, which makes sense. Yeah, whoever put that was not paying attention. Boxed is in the game. Boxed is in the game. Yeah, it's funny. Boston Celtics. Actually a pretty nice spot. It's actually a pretty nice spot. Boston Celtics has Jason Tatum autos, Larry Bird sickle stars, Jaylen Brown sickle stars, Hugo Gonzalez rookies, Derek White, Jaylen Brown, and Tatum. Next one is running. Guys, we're down to 5 spots. 2 of these spots have LeBron's and Luka's life. 225 gets your stash or pass. We should be all over this. Let's go. Yeah, Beckett is wrong on both cases. So I got a top source at Tops that's really cool. Like, he'll answer messages. And his message just was, Beckett is wrong. So ignore that, guys. It's not guaranteed one super. I know how many cases they make of that product roughly. And that with the checklist would be impossible. Unless there's something weird about it or they put old supers in. I don't know what they would do. So, you know, he just sent me a message. It's wrong. So please, guys, when you buy these or whatever you do, just be aware that it's not the case. Somebody did not do their research. 145 Brooklyn Nets off the board. Not the strongest team on here you want, but they do have 5 rookies. It's the team with the most rookies in this, plus Cam Thomas. Next one is running. I don't know what the hell they did, but as soon as you said that, I was like, I actually can believe the invite more if all of a sudden they make it like this crazy huge event and change the way to. But the event, I went to it last year. It's very VIP. You get to, you know, there's a star that talks, and then you get to go to batting cages. You get to walk on the field. They give you a bunch of cool gifts. So, you know, I mean, they make like 1,000 cases, I think, of the product. Or who knows? They might make a little bit more. They never put it out there, but like if there were 1,000 people there, that the event wouldn't feel anything like it. Cleveland off the board. That is one of the LeBron spots. Cleveland off the board. Let me see. Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, Tyrese Proctor rookies. Donovan Mitchell sicko stars. LeBron James sicko stars, and Kyrie Irving. Guys, we have 3 spots left. The Lakers is a huge spot in this. LeBron James for the Lakers, Luka Doncic for the Lakers, and Magic Johnson sicko stars. 225 gets you stash or pass. LeBron does not sign for the Lakers. No, he does not sign in this product. But LeBron is LeBron, and then for the Lakers, the big deal is Luka, his first cards. What's up, 24 Isaac? Here we go. The first Luka Topps Chrome cards. We're at 120, guys. 225 gives you 2 out of 3 chances at Luka. We're at 170. Three boxes, J Marks. 3 boxes. 1, 2, 3. We just pulled a Luka out of 10 a minute ago. You got a 2 out of 3 chance. 2 out of 3 chance. Guys, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is running Boston and the Giants at $1 for Gilded Baseball. Lane Christopher says, put me in, coach. And you do have stash or pass. You do have stash or pass. Portland Trailblazers. I'm assuming we're passing. We're going for the Lakers, right? All right, you 50-50. Chicago. Don't throw the laptop if you hit Chicago, okay, Lane? Don't throw the laptop. Or the Lakers. Then that's really good. The Lakers should have like $400 value. There's $500 value easily all day long. Good luck, Lane. Maybe even more. Chicago Bulls. All right, guys. All right, guys. You can go above 225, and that would guarantee you the Lakers. We're at 300. You guaranteeing yourself the Lakers. Did you say DM? Yeah, I'll be at the Nationals. 1 laptop destroyed. Hey, who knows? Maybe the Bulls get a low card. It's breaking. Anything's possible. I don't have a DM. No DM here. Historic. Alright, I know we're going Lakers, right? We want Lakers. Oh, payment. Push it through, Historic. There you go. I'm just going to assign you the team. I'm assuming you want Lakers, right? LeBron does not sign, but he's a big chase. Luka's a big deal for the Lakers. Alright, guys. Last team, you bidding on Portland. Last team, you bidding on Portland. Yang Hansen rookies. Yang Hansen rookies. Whoever said they send me a DM, there's no DM in here, J Marks. Guys, $2,300 for Yang Hansen rookies is insane. Like, you get this under 150, I feel that's still a W. If he becomes good, the whole Chinese market will want to buy his rookie cards. That was cheap. That is cheap. But Chinese, you get the whole Chinese market. I would buy this spot in 100 breaks for 42 bucks. Young Hansen rookies all day long. Nice pickup, Paul Rod. Nice pickup. Start breaking. Download list. Download list. Unpin the break. Get rid of the board. Get rid of the board. Let's get our label life going. Guys, we're going to run this right back. We're going to run this right back. Oh, skunking in this product is easy. It's only 24 cards. This product is high risk, high reward. This product is not for the weak-hearted. This product is going to make you very happy like the guy who just bought the 2 boxes. Or it's going to make you cry like a baby. Like Tony usually does. This is break 631. Print. Print. Hey, it's 1,600 TAD, and I'm the cheapest one. If you go on eBay, you're looking at about 2,000. I don't think Gigi's a big basketball guy, Smoke. That was really cheap in my opinion, but it's okay, you know. It's okay. You gotta do what works for you. You gotta do what works for you. We're almost ready, boys. I was with FaZe Rock several times, yes. I'm printing labels. We're about ready to go. Guys, make sure you see the teams that you think you have. If there's any questions, you can ask me. We're gonna break this and we're gonna run it right back. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one on the app who has this product right now. I actually on purposely saved the product because I figured in a week nobody will have it. And then we can kind of do the exclusive thing and get new people to the channel. And everybody gets to find out what cool breaking company we're. All your orders will ship in boxes. We ship fast. All these orders will get packaged and processed tomorrow. And on Monday, you'll be able to check your tracking numbers. They'll already be shipping. They'll already be shipping. Go read our feedback. We ship fast. We ship fast. We actually really pride ourselves in that. Thanks, Lane. Thanks, Lane. Ladies and gentlemen, our first break of the night. Our first break of the night. It's break number 631. Can you guys heat up these boxes? Can you guys heat up these boxes? Put some fire in chat. This is community, boys and girls. This is for you. Put some fire in chat. Let's make it sexy time. Let's make it sexy time. Shipping boxes, even if you're skunk, for sure. Always the same. We treat our customs the same if you had 1,000 in carts or 20 bucks in carts. Those cards matter to you, and some of my favorite cards in my collection do not have a lot of value. Smoke, it's if it hits, it's sick. Like we had some breaks where it was like and we had breaks that were like, we just did a personal box on eBay. Probably the best personal box I've seen. Good luck. Good luck. Heart of Cards, what's up? Not a lot of fire in this, boys. You guys are not participating. This is a community effort, so if these boxes are not great, just I'll refer you back to, hey, we didn't put any fire in chat. I refer you back to no fire in chat. Good luck, guys. Good luck. For the Memphis Grizzlies, Gigi Jackson. By the way, I haven't checked the prices the last day or so, but last time I checked, all these cards, they were starting on eBay at $150 a card because the product is so expensive and so little made, just so you know. There's Gigi. For the Miami Heat, Bam Adebayo. Bam Adebayo. So if you hit one card, even then you got most of your money back, depending on what you paid to spot for. If you hit numbered like the Nets just did. How about 4 out of 25 Nolan Traore, rookie for the Nets. That should be more value than your spot. These cards are super limited, guys. All-Star Weekend. And for the New York Knicks, OG Anunoby. OG Anunoby. That would be crazy. If the Hansen hits, everybody's going to be pissed because that Hansen is probably at least a $200 card, I would assume, compared to other stuff I've seen. I would just slap that card and put it aside and wait and see what happens. Josh Giddey for the Bulls. Lance. That's something, right? Not a total loss. It's not a total loss. We still rather be in a position having the Lakers, but it's a little some-some. It's a little some-some. For the Charlotte Bobcats. Charlotte Hornets. Concanooble. Giddy's amazing. Canooble. Rookie. Can we get a bang, bang, baby? Bang, bang, and right back. 23 out of 50 for the Hornets. Liam McNeely. Very nice. And for the San Antonio Spurs, Stephen Castle, Rookie of the Year. Stephen Castle for the Spurs. All right, $1 down, 2 to go. We're going to run this right back, boys. Dollar auctions. $1 down, 2 to go. $1 down, 2 to go. If it goes busy, I might run some bigger breaks. I don't know. We'll see. Gotta play it by ear. Ace Bailey with the Jazz. Just depends what chat wants. So sometimes if you add too many boxes, it just gets out of people's price range. Ace Bailey with the Jazz. Hey, Huslam, can you say paid on that spot? Can we say paid on that spot? With the Hornets, LaMelo Ball. Damn, Nets. Remember when I said the Nets have a lot of cards in this? And we like to add, we like our chances. How's your Nolan Torrey? 6 out of 50. You probably pulled to Brooklyn and you weren't that happy. And now you're like, you know what? Making money. And Brandon Miller for the Hornets. Damn, Hornets destroying this break right now. Slap your mama. Entire Hornets checklist. I'm a professional breaker. Baker. Everyone else hates me, though, but I just crack them. I don't pack them. Nets has a lot of really good rookies. For the Washington Wizards, Bilal Coulibaly. For the... Oof. It is funny how God works sometimes. God is like, you know what? Everyone is sleeping. Everyone is afraid to buy the last team because for some reason in their mind they got it set that the last team sucks. And then God says, how's your Yang Hansen out of 25? $200 average spot just went for $47 because everyone was scared. 24 out of 25. 24 out of 25. And this spot sold for $47 because everybody was scared. Everybody was scared, and here's your Yang Hansen. Oklahoma City, Jalen Williams. I'm not sure. I wouldn't sell him yet because he's still a young rookie. I would get that thing graded and wait. But these cards, so when I was researching these cards a few days ago, just the base cards were bringing around that 125, 150, 175. That is a Chinese rookie, which a lot of people like, and it's numbered to 25 out of a product that's super limited. So wait and see what he does in the NBA, but it's worth a lot more than $47. Cavaliers, Donovan Mitchell. And in case you didn't know, China is huge in basketball card market. So, last box. Last box. If you haven't hit yet, time to start sweating. Remember, don't get mad at me. I'm just a cracker. Huslam says, Wemby, where are you? Last one we had to Dylan Otto. Pick him up if you find him cheap. Pick him up if you find him cheap. Manila. Thunder. Ooh, we got an auto. We got, damn, that card is badass. Badass. Thunder, Thomas Sober. How about 3 out of 10? Yes, for sure, Rob. They're super limited. Everybody's already out of them. I still have him because I on purpose held him. Jalen Green, 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Phoenix Suns. Phoenix Suns. He's about to start balling too. He just needs to get over his hamstring. Even at the All-Star game, this is worth $700 a box and $60 to get in the event. So it's $760 for $1, plus parking and all that stuff. Jamal Murray, 3 out of 25 with the Nuggets. Another dual number 1. Another dual number 1. Magic, Franz Wagner. And I believe there were 1 per person. I'm not 100% sure. There might have been 2 a person. But they were extremely hard to get. And Thomas Sorba, rookie. Only at the All-Star game, yes. Last one. We're going to run this right back, boys. Nobody else on the app is breaking this right now, as far as I know. For the Atlanta Hawks, Azanul. I didn't see any Magic. Oh, no, that was Franz Wagner. No, not 2 Magic in a row. Just Franz Wagner. Walter Clayton. Walter Clayton Jr. And, of course, another hit for Charlotte. Hornets absolutely destroyed this break. How's your Brandon Miller? 8 out of 50. How's your Brandon Miller? 8 out of 50. And Steph Curry. Steph Curry for Golden State. Steph Curry. Hey, 1 is a win of the Seahawks. Steph Curry for Golden State. Let's do a quick recap. Let's do a quick recap. You Bulls did hit Lane. Yes, actually, if you would have hit the Lakers, you would have skunked. It's funny how, you know how breaking goes. You never know who to root for. But Lakers is a huge team in this, obviously. But in this particular break, yes, you would have skunked. So it actually worked out for you. See, sometimes God blesses you and you don't even realize he does. Sometimes God blesses you and you don't even realize he does. Best song ever, Garth Brooks, Unanswered Prayers. Jamal Murray, out of 25. Yang Hansen, out of 25. Traore, out of 50. Traore, out of 25. Con Knubel bass. Liam McNeely, out of 50. Start this one. Jalen Green, out of 10. And Ace Bailey with the Jazz. Rookie. We're going to run this right back. What do you mean run, Con? The card belongs to somebody else. How do you want me to run Con? How does that work? You want some Con, you need to buy into the break. And then you need to get Charlotte. And then you need to hit Con. That is the secret recipe. Well, if you're really religious, you shouldn't... I mean, you can ask for anything, but technically you're not supposed to ask to get blessed with cards. You're misreading this entire room, Brody. I'm about to run this break back at $1. I'm about to run... Actually, this is not Star. I'm about to run this break back at $1. What break was this? This was 631. Okay. I'm about to run this break back at $1. Honestly, like, I mean, I hate talking like this because people, like, I don't know. But just by you being able to be in here, you already won. God already answered your prayers. God already blessed you just by able to be doing this, even if you're just watching. Baker with Charlotte. Damn, Baker. Cleaned this up. And then Phoenix going to Historic with the auto. Just by being able to be here, you already won in life. God has already blessed you. Doesn't matter if you hit or not. It's just cards. Not that big of a deal at the end of the day. It's just cards at the end of the day. Guys, can we get some fire in chat? Should we run it back? Exactly. You could be at a lot of other parts in this planet and hoping to get water every day. What's up, Tanya? We're about to run dollar auctions, Tanya. Not NBA. Is it 21st today or 20th? What's the date today? 21st. Damn, lost today. We're gonna run it back, boys. Tanya, everybody's sold out of them. They're like super duper limited. I have them in my store at $1,600 a box. We just opened up a killer box on a personal. Most people on eBay, they're at $2,000. And like, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one on the app running it. Also, I don't know. I feel like you said you liked the Lakers at one time. I could be wrong. But Luka doesn't sign, but it's his first Topps Chrome cards. His first cards with Topps. So it's kind of a big deal. We're going to run a three boxer again. 225 will get you Stash or Pass. If anybody wants a personal, now would be the time. Damn, I just banged my heel on my chair. That hurt. Oh. Yeah, we just pulled a Luke out of 10 a minute ago. Oh, damn, that just hurt. I just banked the crap out of my heel. Yikes. Oh. Alright, let's go to break 2. Oh. Getting old, Tanya. I'm getting old. Can't handle it anymore. This is going to be break number 632. Me too. No, you're not. Alright. Display text. Dollar auction, guys. 225 gets you Stash or Pass. Here we go. Next one is running. 225 gets you Stash or Pass. 3 boxes. $6,000 worth of product. On eBay. With me, it's a little bit cheaper. With me, it's about $4,800. Yeah, I'm actually cheap. We're at $5 for $225 spots, guys. We're at $7. We're at $7 for $225 spot, guys. $225 is where we're supposed to be. Get it to the $225, and I'll get you free Stash or Pass. $225 will also get you Stash or Pass, which is where we're supposed to be. Best deal west of the Mississippi. Best deal west of the Mississippi. 3 boxes. We're at $190. You're $35 away from Stash or Pass. Also, if anybody wants to go crazy, I got a full case on you. The only person on the app that has a case. The only person on the app that has a case. We're at 230. As Storic says, I'm going to take advantage of that Stash or Pass because I want to get 2 shots at the teams that I like. I need 2 shots at the teams that I like. Good luck, Historic. Miami Heat. I'm assuming you're probably passing on that. Good luck. Randomize again. Sacramento Kings. Ugh. Next one is running. Jason Williams would be nice, though. Next one is running. Next one is running, boys. $225 gets you Stash or Pass. Nobody's bidding. We're at $2 for $225 spot, guys. Wake up, wake up, wake up. We're at 100. 105. Uh-oh, it's going cheap. It's funny how this goes down. We go down to like 5. I want to shorten the auction, but I'm afraid because it takes you guys like 20 seconds to go. I don't know if we have lag or it's usually around May, June breaking, but who knows? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it, but I know we still have Transcendent coming. We have Bowman's Best coming. We haven't even had Dynasty yet. So I'm guessing May. Indiana Pacers going to Tanya. Tyrese Halliburton does sign. Next one running. Next one running. If you don't want to be stuck with a team at first, 225 gets you that stash or pass. 225 gets you that stash or pass. Where's Uncle Roman at, Tanya? $225 gets you that stash or pass. We're at 200. We're at 210. 15 bucks away from stash or pass. 15 bucks away for stash or pass. We're at 235. Hustlum says, I need to get in this game. I need to get in this game. Put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Hustlum has stash or pass. Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis signs. Says, nope, nope, nope. We're going for the big stuff. Randomize again. Good luck, Hustlum. Good luck. We're going for the big stuff. Oh, hey, Oklahoma City is definitely an upgrade. SGA Chase. SGA Chase. Next one is running. That stash or pass worked out. That stash or pass worked out. Nice. Very nice. 225 a stash or pass, boys. And ladies. And ladies. We're at 185. We're at 185. Tanya back in the game. Tanya back in the game. Good luck. Tanya taking down the Brooklyn Nets. They had a really good break, the last break. They have 5 rookies in this product. Next one is running. 225 gets you stash or pass. 225 gets you stash or pass. Where the dollar? Where the dollar? Where the dollar? $225 spots, guys. So you get stash or pass at 225 also. You get stash or pass at 225. We're at $6. We're at $6. I don't know what we're doing. All the big teams are there. 225 gets you stash or pass. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. We're at 170. This dollar auction is making me talk way too much. I'm not used to doing it this way. Guys, let me know at what point I'm supposed to say, what are we doing here? Let me know at what point I'm supposed to say, what are we doing here? We're at 200. We're at 200. We're at 220. Guys, we're one more bid where you get stash or pass. You might as well bid against yourself. Get 2 shots at it. You might as well bid. There you go. Historic says, yeah, I'm in. We're at 230. Don't win an auction for 220. You got to be 225 for stash or pass. Might as well take advantage of that. Might as well take advantage of that. We're at 240. We're at 240. Tanya said, you got stash or pass, young lady. You got stash or pass, young lady. Detroit Pistons, you 110% want to pass. That's one of the bottom teams. You still have to say it, though. You still have to say it. You do have a Kate Cunningham chance, but you do not want to keep that team. All right, pass. Good luck. Good luck. Give me something good to eat. Give me something good to eat. Portland Trailblazers, Young Hansen. Lower team, but big rookie. Lower team, but big rookie. Next one is running. Next one is running, guys. This board is starting to look mighty tasty. This board is starting to look mighty tasty. 225 gets you stash or pass. If you're sitting on the sidelines and you're thinking about coming in, now be the time. Also, I'm looking. Looks like I'm the only one who has Cactus tracks on the app. It's like all the big teams are there, and some of the bottom teams got taken off. Even though I don't consider Portland a bottom team because of Young Hansen. I love picking like players from countries that don't have that many players, because if they become good, their countries buy them. Like right now, it's like the way the bidding should go. We should be good. We should be good. I'm the only one on the app who has this product. And we're going to be making movies all night long, guys. All night long. Maguire is at 275, he says. I like this board. Otani is the God example, right? That's also why I like Namala in baseball. People starting to forget about him a little bit, and he's so young still. Mark has the Stasho pass. Oh, pending payment. Pending payment. Mark, can you push it through? Let me see. We'll give him a quick second to see if he can push it through. If not, we'll rerun, guys. If not, we rerun. See if we can get him out of the gulag. Mark, update your payment method. Tell your wife to take off the block payment. You still should be able to chat. Let me know if you can push it through. If you can't, that's fine. Mark Geo. He says issues. Okay, no problem. We're going to rerun it, boys and girls. Guys, rerunning. Good luck. 225. Stash or pass. Stash or pass at 225. Stash or pass at 225. Stash or pass at 225. The board is absolutely loaded. If you're thinking about getting in, now would be the time. Everything is there. Everything is there. We're at 105. 225 gets you that stash or pass. Basically, all you have to avoid is the Clippers and the Bulls. Everything. Oh, Detroit. Everything else is okay. Unless they hit. But those are the teams I would want to avoid. Detroit, Bulls, and Clippers. Everything else is good. LeBron is with the Cavs too. Tanya, and you have stash or pass, Tanya. You have stash or pass. That's a keep. Next one is running. Next one is running. Still say it in chat, Tanya, but that's a keep. That's the #1 team with Cooper Flack. That's the #1. Yeah, I know. Cooper Flack Hunt. Next one is running, guys. We still have Wemby. We have Dylan Harper. We have Curry. We have LeBron James. We have Luka. We have Jalen Brunson. We have Panchero. We have Ace Bailey. We have VJ and Allen Iverson. We have Ant-Man. We have Giannis. We have Larry Bird. We have Kevin Durant. We have Con Canuba. We're at $4, guys, for a $225 spot. We're at $7 for a $225 spot. We're at $9 for a $225 spot. Wake up, wake up, wake up. This board is still loaded, guys. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. We're at 112. We're at 157. You get it to 225. Take that stash or pass. That's only 3 teams you have to avoid on this entire board. Everything else we're okay with. There's 3 teams you want to avoid on this board. Everything else we're okay. What's up, J Miro? J Miro, you missed the box. We just did a personal box a minute ago. Luka to 10 and Ace Bailey auto in the same box. That was crazy. The guy bought 2 personal boxes and just slapped those personal boxes. Estoric is in. Estoric is in. You have stash or pass. Chicago Bulls, I'm assuming that's a hard pass. Hard pass. Definitely pass. Good luck, Estoric. Randomize again. Randomize again. San Antonio Spurs. What an upgrade. What an upgrade. Wemby and Derek Harper Chase. Next one is running. Wemby and Derek Harper Chase, baby. Next one is running. Luka is probably our #1 spot right now. Luka and LeBron for the Lakers. LeBron for the Cavs. Steph Curry for the Golden State Warriors. Steph does sign in this, like his auto would be insane. Phoenix Suns has a really nice checklist with 2 signers. VJ, we're at $1 for a $225 spot, guys. We're at $1 for $225 spot. You guys just start bidding the last second. Should I just lower the auction time? What happens if I run sudden death? Do you guys want me to run sudden death? I'll probably get killed. I'll probably get... Do we want to break faster? Do you guys like sudden death? Probably get destroyed. I don't feel risky. I just want to break cards. I want to get done. This auction takes too long. That's why I like PYTs. But the NBA people like auctions. NBA people like auctions. NBA people like auctions. Baseball, they love PYT. J Merrill at 255. Good luck, J Merrill. You do have Stash or Pass. LA Lakers. I'm assuming that's a hard keep. That's a hard keep. Alright, I'm gonna run a... Should I run Stash or Pass? I don't know. Oops. Actually, you know, this is not Stash or Pass. It's regular. Steph Curry's our big chase on here. The Joker. Con Knubel is still on here. Ace Bailey's on here. Jalen Brunson. Phoenix with 2 signers. VJ and Allen Iverson. Nobody's bidding at $1? Do we have lag or do we just wait till the last 10 seconds? Alright, I'm going to start shortening the auctions. I'm going to start shortening the auctions after this. We're at $23 for $225 spot, boys. I know, I'll wait till the last second, Mike, right? I'm like, if it's lag and I shorten it, I'm going to get killed. It's like everybody's waiting. The Pelicans, guys, 3 big rookies. Giannis signs Larry Bird with Boston. Kevin Durant signs for the Houston Rockets. Jason Tatum signs, right? Let me double check. I'm pretty sure Jason Tatum signs for Boston too. But let's double check. He does sign Jason. Boston is big. Larry Bird cards and Jason Tatum. Tanya says, give me the discount. Give me the discount. Milwaukee Bucks. I like it. Giannis, baby. Oh, you know what? I'm just... No disrespect, Roman. No disrespect. You guys know I call everybody baby. Even though Tanya is a very nice lady. Probably shouldn't say baby at this point, but I can't control it. Casey will yell at me when she hears this shit. Alright, guys. We're gonna go. Let's do it one time. Let's see what happens. I want to edit. Okay. We're gonna go 10 seconds. Here, you know what? We're not gonna go too crazy. Uncle Roman laughing? Okay. Hey, Uncle Roman told me to say baby for him. I was like a messenger. I was an interpreter. Alright, guys, we're gonna do it. Let's see how this goes. What's up, Roman? Don't kill me, please. I'm a bleeder. 20 seconds, sudden death, guys. When this clock stopped, it's done. There's no recall. He calls out dog baby. That's who I was talking to. That's funny. It's funny how dog people are. Like, all my friends that have dogs, they're like, they love their dogs more than their kids sometimes. Probably more loyal than the kids. Don't tell Tatiana. 20 seconds, sudden death, go. 20 seconds, sudden death. I have a friend of mine that probably spent like $10,000 on surgeries on his dog. He's like, yeah, we got hip replacements. I'm like, that's crazy. But I guess love, right? We're at $80, sudden death, guys. $225 gets you that Stash or Pass. Huslam says, I'll take it. Storage Wars, bye-bye. $185 error processing. Huslam, push it through. We'll give you a second. I know you're good. Push it through. We'll give you a second. $85,000 over 15. Well, at least it's 15 years at least. There you go. Let me randomize you. Good luck. At least that's over 15. That's still a lot of that money. Miami Heat. Dwayne Wade has sickle cards. Alright, we're just going to do it again, guys. 20 seconds, sudden death. Let's get ripping. 20 seconds, sudden death. $225 gets you that Stash or Pass. Curry's still on there. Ace Bailey's on there. VJ's on there. Larry Bird is on there. Con Knubel's on there. We're at 4 seconds, guys. Sudden death. We're at $160. Sudden death. I don't know. Do you guys like this sudden death or am I being stupid? I want to get to the ripping. Memphis Grizzlies. Coward. Nice spot. Next one is running, guys. 20 seconds. Sudden death. If you want Stash or Pass, go to 225. Sudden death is not good for me. I'm a fat guy. My heart, I don't know if I can take it. Panama Joe Schmo. What's up, Panama? We're at $60. My heart can't take it. Danya. I wish Jacksonburg. Looks like I got dumped by a dunk trap. Vince Carter signs for the Toronto Raptors. Next one is running. Eh. What I like about sudden death is we get to rip fast. We're at 86 bucks, guys. Connor's life, Curry's life, Phoenix. I love Phoenix. You guys know that. They do have 2 signers. Tanya. If you bid 225, you get stash or pass. Orlando Magic. I like them. Pancho. They had something else too. Let me go look. 20 seconds. Sudden death. 20 seconds. Sudden death. Oh, Tracy McGrady signs for Orlando too. And Dwight Howard has a sickle star. So you got 3 big chases. Plus Franz Wagner and Chase Richards as rookies. We're at 47 bucks, guys. We're at 80 bucks. We're at 131. 160. Historic is in. New York Knicks. Jalen Brunson, baby. Next one is running. Jalen Brunson signs and has a card plus OG Anunoby. Brunson, obviously, a really good market. That's who you want to hit. We're at $1, guys. We're down to 16 teams. As long as you avoid the Bulls and the Clippers, you should look nice. On Detroit. Mike, you go to our YouTube, and in the beginning of the stream, we did 2 personal boxes. The second box absolutely destroyed it. Utah Jazz off the board. Ace Bailey. Guys, I'm going to do it one time. Free stash or pass. No matter what it goes for, free stash or pass. Go. Free stash or pass, no matter what it goes for. Spots are going to cheap right now because a lot of the big spots came off early. Free stash or pass here or there. Right now. Free stash or pass. Go. That's a $225 value. You got 2 shots at it. 185. 210. Jameer got it. Detroit Pistons. Don't you love me right now? Still need you to say it. It says pass. Pass. Again. Go again. Randomize again. Charlotte Hornets. Big spot. Con Knubel off the board. Guys, I'm going to give you insurance. If you hit the Clippers, the Bulls, or Detroit right now, you get to pass. Everything else you keep. If you hit the Clippers, the Bulls, or Detroit, you get to pass. Go. Bottom 3 insurance. You can't be stuck with the bottom 3 insurance. Spots at 225. Or 225 gets you a regular stash or pass. We're at $3, guys. You got bottom 3 insurance. We're at $4. It's sudden death, guys. We're at $8. 80, 90, 165. Wow, what a deal. Bottom insurance for the regular price. Whew. What's up, Ad Garcia? It's okay, Historic. You've been buying a lot. I love you. I appreciate you. Boston Celtics. Bang, bang, baby. Larry Bird plus Jason Tatum signs. All right, regular auction, guys. 20 seconds. 20 seconds sudden death. Curry is on there. The Joker's on there. LeBron with the Cavs. Phoenix with 2 signers. Pelicans with 3 rookies. VJ and Allen Iverson with the 76ers. Ant-Man with Minnesota. Kevin Durant with Houston. Let's go. We're at $96. Holy moly. Houston Rockets, Kevin Durant. All right, boys, we're going to do something different. Hey, do you guys want to have some fun? We'll just do it a little bit different. I'm going to make you guys' life much easier right now. Because that spot just went for $96. Everybody's getting scared because we're down to 12. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to turn off the auto randomizer. I'm going to auction off the 3 bottom teams. Now, with that being said, I still feel all these teams should be worth $100, right? But it's up to you. So right now, I'm selling the Los Angeles Clippers. So it's not randomized. I'm taking off the bottom 3 teams. So the Los Angeles Clippers, you have Kawhi Leonard, James Harden, and Niederhauser rookies. 20 seconds sudden death. This is for the Los Angeles Clippers. Go. This is for the Los Angeles Clippers. I still feel if you get them for under $100, you're doing good on these. If you go on eBay, this is $6,000 worth of product. With me, it's $4,800. Under $100 is still great for these. I feel like I'm getting killed this break a little bit, but that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, get killed a little bit. And sorry, for 38 bucks, that is a crazy price, boys. That is a crazy price. I'm going to assign you the Los Angeles Clippers. That is crazy. Done. All right. I'm going to auction off the Chicago Bulls. Chicago Bulls does have a nice rookie. You have Kobe White, Josh Giddey, and Noah Ezengula rookies. So this one is for the Chicago Bulls. Oops. Oops, wrong button. Huh? Here we go. Chicago Bulls. Maybe Jackson. Chicago Bulls, guys. 20-second sudden death. That is still a $100 team all day long. In 3 boxes of Cactus Jacks. That was crazy. No signers, but you're looking for Noah Ezengula rookies. At 37 bucks, that's crazy. Wow, 48 bucks. Whew. 48 bucks. That is... Man, I wish I could buy into my break sometimes. I wish I could buy into my break sometimes. Bulls off the board. All right, and we have one more Detroit Pistons. Let me see. Actually, you know what? Detroit is not even that low because you have Kate Cunningham. You have Jaden Ivey. I'm only going to auction it because I said I was. Well, I'm getting killed anyway, so I'm trying to make it. So I'm taking off the bottom, so I'm trying to make it up. But it's okay. Kate Cunningham, Jaden Ivey, and then you have Isaiah Thomas with the Sickle Stars, which that's a huge insert people are chasing. So it's actually not that low. But you know what? This is for Detroit. Running at $1. 20 seconds sudden death. 20 seconds sudden death. If you get this team under 100 bucks, I don't know. I might have to start an OnlyFans account. Isaiah Thomas with the Sickle Stars and then Caden Cunningham. All day. I don't know much about Jaden Ivey. But he's in this product, so he's going to be good. We're at 85. We're at 105. Icy Cola sees the value. Icy Cola says, I know a little bit about Isaiah Thomas. And this is going to Detroit. Thank you, Icy. Detroit is actually not as bad as I thought because I forgot about Isaiah Thomas. All right, here we go. Okay, boys, so I just took what I thought were the bottom 3 teams off the board, okay? We're going to go back to the regular thing. We're going to randomize again. Mike, you have to pay. It's expensive to join. So we have Atlanta. Let's check the checklist a little bit. I don't remember Atlanta. What's our hits in Atlanta here? Atlanta, we have Jalen Johnson, Trae Young, Azanul rookies, and Dominic Wilkins in the Sickle Stars. I know with the Cavs, we have Sickle Stars for LeBron and Kyrie Irving and Donovan Mitchell. The only team that has 3 Sickle Stars. Plus Donovan Mitchell signs, I believe, right? No, he does not sign, but 3 Sickle Stars. Denver, we obviously have the Joker, Sickle Stars and autos. Golden State, Steph Curry, Sickle Stars. Jason Richardson, Sickle Stars, Steph Curry autos. Minnesota, we have Sickle Stars for Kevin Garnett. Kevin Garnett signs, plus we have Anthony Edwards, cards, Nas Reed, Joan Beringer, and Jaden McDaniels. BargainHuntersbreaks 2 is running another dollar auctions, guys, in Gilded Baseball. The New Orleans Pelicans, we have 3 rookies plus DeJounte Murray. 76ers, which is the number 2 team on here behind Golden State. You have Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid, VJ rookies, Allen Iverson, Sickle Stars, plus Allen Iverson signs. Phoenix Suns, Devin Booker, Malachi, Kobe Bryant, Jalen Green autos, plus Malachi autos. Devin Booker, Sickle Stars, Shaquille O'Neal, Sickle Stars. And then you have Washington with Bilal Coulibaly, Alex Sarge, Ray Johnson, Jameer Watkins, and Will Riley. Hold on, let me make sure I missed this up here. Actually, Phoenix is a really strong team. Phoenix is a really strong team. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 20 seconds sudden death. 20 seconds sudden death. 225 gets you Stasher Pass. You have 9 teams left. Stasher Pass gets you 2 chances. And I think the top 3 teams here is Golden State, 76ers, Phoenix. Go. Go. Did we win? Jalen Green is about to come back too, right? I just pulled a Jalen Green auto a minute ago. By the way, I said, did we win? I'm not actually on a team in case anybody. Sudden death, guys. We're at $6. We should be around that $200 mark, guys. I just took off the bottom for you guys. He won? Okay. 160. That is such good value right now. We're taking off the bottom. Did he play? Pelicans, 3 top rookies. Derek Queen chase. Next one is running. 20 seconds. I wish. I'm the water boy. Some quality H2O. 20 seconds sudden death, guys. 8 teams left. Nice. I forgot you guys are Suns fans too. We should go to... Oh, you know what? I'm going to be in Phoenix. April 5th, I think, for my birthday. K. Trissel. 225 will get you that stash or pass. Denver Nuggets, the Joker, baby. We'll take it. Guys, we're down to 7 and 3 of my absolute bangers. Actually 4 because Cavs have LeBron. Next one is running. I'm going to come to Phoenix to the industry conference. And we're going to be staying in Scottsdale. Gonna book a fancy hotel. We're gonna book a fancy hotel. Renee's gonna get a toe massage. In Scottsdale or Phoenix? I know you guys in Arizona. You guys probably live in Scottsdale. I know you're fancy. Nice. We should maybe meet up. I'm thinking about buying some Suns tickets. Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron, baby. LeBron. Curry is still alive, guys. VJ's still alive. 6 teams. Stash or pass time, baby. Let's go. Stash or pass. 225 gets you stash or pass. 20 seconds, sudden death. 20 seconds, sudden death. $20. That'd be fun. I'm down. I'm probably going to stay an extra day or 2. Let's check the schedule. Send me a message. Senso. 76 is VJ, baby. Bless Allen. Oh, wait a second. You have stash or pass. Do you want to stash or keep? That is a pretty strong team. Yeah, I would keep them too. VJ and Allen. So VJ's to chase, but Allen Iverson signs. Bless has sickle cards. Next one is running, guys. Next one is running. We're at 190. 225 gets you that stash or pass. Scott is like, I like Phoenix. Tanya is at 200. Good luck, Tanya. Washington Wizards off the board. Guys, Phoenix and Golden State, 50-50. Plus, if you lose, you get the Ant-Man or you have a Dominic Wilkins chains. How can we go wrong here? 225 gets you stash or pass. Go. 225 gets you stash or pass. We will run this back. I kind of like the sudden death. We're filling fast. How do you guys feel about it? We're at $4, guys. We should be stash or pass here. If you like the Suns, you like Golden State, stash or pass gets you 50-50. We're at 190. Tanya says, I like value. Phoenix Suns. I know you're not mad at that. Golden State, Ant-Man, or Dominic Wilkins. 20 seconds, sudden death. 20 seconds, sudden death. Yes, if you guys want to do any trades, you guys can work out the trades. Remind me. Senso's go stash or pass. I know Senso's going for Golden State. Senso's going show me Steph Curry. Steph Curry would be expensive in these. Cantex, and these are all-star weekend Cactus checks. Like, nobody has them anymore. $2,000 a box on eBay. I have them in here for $1,600, but everybody who had them sold out. I held them on purpose. Golden State Warriors. That's a strong pass. That's a strong pass. Guys, PYT. I know you keep it, right? You still have to say it in chat. I gotta make sure. Just so nobody says, Renee, this was not fair. You made him keep it. He might have really wanted Atlanta. Guys, PYT. Let me turn off the spinner. Atlanta, Dominic Wilkins, Trae Young, Minnesota. Kevin Garnett signs for Minnesota. And you also have Ant-Man. Ant-Man does not sign, but Kevin Garnett signs. Pick your team. 20 seconds, sudden death, go. Don't do it anymore, Nee. I'm just a breaker. I'm just a tops breaking machine. I'm a tops breaking machine. Tops makes it, we break it. Pick your team. Ant-Man and Kevin Garnett or Dominic Wilkins and Trae Young? Okay, Trizzle, which way are we going? Am I going to Fanatics Fest? Probably not, because World Cup is coming. It's like so expensive. Even a friend of mine offered me some rooms. Tristle, which way are we going? You can have Atlanta or Minnesota. Atlanta or Minnesota. Hello, hello. Okay, Tristle, which way are we going? K to the Tristle for the Nissel. If anybody wants personals, we'll do them after this breaks. Says, can't hear you. Hawks. He says, give me the Hawks. Guys, you're bidding on Minnesota. You're bidding on Minnesota. Ant-Man and Kevin Garnett signs. I also think Garnett has sickle cards too, I'm pretty sure. He definitely signs, and he does have sickle cards. Sickle cards for Kevin Garnett and his signatures. Anthony Edwards, Nace Reed, Joan Beringer, and Jaden McDaniels on your regular cards. On your regular cards. Historic for $88 for Ant-Man. That's cheap. That is cheap. Historic, you caught him slipping. You caught him slipping. You caught him slipping, Historic. You caught him slipping. How do you recommend to do when you want to bid on a U unit? Pride of ownership. Well, you still got to hit, right? I mean, we already know anything can happen, right? We are sold out. But oh, did I sign you? Oh, I need to K Tristle. Okay, assigned team Historic is getting Minnesota, and K Tristle is getting the Hawks. Okay. Pride of I bid on Pride of Ownership. All right. Start breaking. Okay. Download list. Boys and girls, we're gonna run this right back. We're gonna run this right back. If you just got here, if you do want a personal box, then it's in the store. If you're gonna go really crazy, we do have a full case. I only have one full case. Probably one of the last full cases in the country. 822 import print. That doesn't matter, just bid. And that is more of a TV thing. Like, if I go on an auction, I bid, it doesn't matter. If you, like, caring against who you're bidding is stupid. Doesn't matter. Just bid what you want to bid, and that's it. Don't worry about all the mind games. I'm printing labels, boys and ladies. Don't worry about all the mind games. Print. Let's get a box. That's more TV stuff. Why? How does that change your life? What do you get out of it? Do you think a big corporation cares who they beat? They don't. Here's your teams, guys. Break number 632. Think like money. Don't think like small-minded. Think like money. Think like money, and money will come to you. If you think small-minded, you always will be small. That's my advice. I don't care what other people do. I care what I do. That's it. Nothing wrong with buying small units. Buy what works for you. Buy what works for you. Yeah. Buy what works for you. I know a lot of successful people in my life, and most successful people don't care what other people do. They care what the stockbroker tells them, what the banker tells them, what the government tells them. You know, whatever business they're in, they care about that, but they don't really care what the competitor does as much. Successful people just do the best job they can. That works the best for them. Oh, that sounds like a W. Ladies and gentlemen, break number 632. Can we get some fire? Can we heat up these boxes and get a little bit of fire? Can we heat up these boxes and get a little bit of fire? For the people. For the people. Somebody hopefully is going to be really happy in just a second here. Somebody's going to be really happy in just a second. Good luck. Good luck. Break number 632. Cactus Jacks, Tops, NBA, All-Star Weekend. Bargain Hunters Breaks. It's a movie every time. High risk, high reward break, guys. Sometimes very good, sometimes very bad. The first day we ran these, we pulled a Koopa flag out of 5. Probably $30,000 to $40,000 card. On a $200 spot. A customer was very happy. Very happy. Here we go. Hey, Denver Nuggets. How's your Joker? How's your Joker? Of course they do. They're Topps Chrome cards. They're just very hard to get. For the Portland Trail Blazers, Kamara. Kamara. For the Boston Celtics, Hugo Gonzalez. 2 out of 25 rookie. 2 out of 25 rookie. For the New Orleans Pelicans, Micah Peavy. Micah Peavy. What's up, Dallas? This is Cactus Jacks NBA All-Star Weekend. Almost impossible to find on eBay. They're $2,000 a box. It's 8 cards. Sold at the NBA Weekend All-Star Weekend at $700 a box. They're going for $2,000 a box now. Each pack has 1 numbered card. Sometimes they have 2. Clippers, Kawhi Leonard. One of them value teams. We'll take Kawhi. Clippers just got paid. For the Houston Rockets, how's your Eamon Thompson? Eamon Thompson for the Houston Rockets. Ooh, Memphis Grizzlies. Memphis Grizzlies out of 5, baby. 2 out of 5. GG Jackson. That's a bang bang. GG Jackson, 2 out of 5. GG Memphis. GG Memphis. That's a banger. And for the Nets, Drake Powell. Nets seem to hit something all the time. 1 box down, 2 to go. I'm going to run this back at $1, guys. I'm going to run this back at $1. We'll go right back. We'll go right back, running it at $1. Box number 2. Hey, for the Lakers. How's your LeBron? 3 boxes, Abron. How's your LeBron? If I get over 100 people while the bidding is, I'll run it even bigger. How's your LeBron? Actually, you know, LeBron deserves to be up here. Gold number 3. Rockets, Reed Shepherd. Reed Shepherd with Houston. Trying historic. Trying. Last team off the board. I thought that team went way too cheap. Joan Beringer. 16 out of 50 for the Timberwolves. 16 out of 50 for the Timberwolves. Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang. Cactus Jacks is becoming its own thing. Eventually we'll get Cactus Jack NFL. That's going to be insane. Kings. Nicole Clifford. Nicole Clifford with the Kings. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, guys. He's running gilded $1 auctions. If you guys want to cook us, go check out CZ. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. If you want to cook us, go check out CZ. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. For the Chicago Bulls, Josh Giddey. Josh Giddey. Josh Giddey. That's exactly what's going to help Peking. Con Knuble. Con Knuble. Rookie, Charlotte Hornets. Rookie, Charlotte Hornets. The last team, remember when I said I made a mistake? It's not that bad. And then you guys listened. And it ended up going for like $100, which is still cheap. How about Kate Cunningham for the Pistons? 23 out of 25 on the laser. 23 out of 25, Kate Cunningham. Bang, bang. Bang, bang, baby. And for the Philadelphia 76ers, how's your Tyrese Maxey? How's your Tyrese Maxey? What I really love about these cards, this All-Star Weekend logo down there. I don't know why, but I really love it. Couldn't even tell you why. It just seems very eye-appealing. Icy Cola says, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. Icy Cola knows a thing or two about big cards. He had a big card once or twice before. No, a little some. Knows a little some. He's a hitter. Put him in, coach. He's a hitter. Last box. Good luck. We're going to run this right back, guys, and we're going to do sudden death so we can fill fast. We're going to run this right back. SGA. SGA for Oklahoma City Thunder. For the Dallas Mavericks, Anthony Davis. Oh, Icy Cola's about to love me. Icy Cola, who do you love? Who do you love? Declare your love. No Diddy. Bro love. Bro love. No Diddy. No Diddy. How's your VJ Edgecomb? 23 out of 50. No baby oil. That is a bad looking card. That is a bad looking card. He's heating up. VJ is heating up, baby. Boom shakalaka. That is a nice card right there. VJ Edgecomb, 23 out of 50. And for the Bulls, Kobe White. His hair is crazy in this picture. Kobe White for the Bulls. Didn't you have Philadelphia Icy Cola? I could have. If you didn't, that would be weird. Got you all excited for nothing. Oh, you have Pistons? Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah, Senso has Philadelphia. Senso's not even saying anything. That's funny as hell. Did you hit a Kate Cunningham? I think you did, didn't you? Oh, yeah, you hit the Kate. Okay, that's good then. The Kate, 20 out of 25, or 23 out of 25. Hey, Senso, are you in here? That is funny as hell. You don't even say anything that I'm giving you cards away? Senso's like, I don't know what Renee's been drinking. Oh, you did? I didn't even see it. Oh, that's funny. Senso's like, I don't know what Renee's been drinking, but those are my cards. It's just sparkling water. Cranberry. My bad, Icy Cola. I thought that you bought it was Senso at the end. Sorry, guys. It's my first time breaking. I get nervous, okay? I get nervous. Last pack. Yeah, you did hit the Kate, so both of you guys win. It's a very good one, Book. For the Memphis Grizzlies, Ja Morant, Pistol Pete. We're going to run this right back at $1 sudden death, guys. We're going to run this right back at $1 sudden death. For the Nets, Cam Thomas. Ooh, I like the next card. I like the next cards. I get nervous peeking. That's a big card, Book. For the Orlando Magic, how's your Paolo Banchero? 42 out of 50. 42 out of 50. This dude is a stud. And for the Pacers, Andrew Nembhard. Andrew Nembhard for the Pacers. Guys, we're going to run this back at $1 sudden death. $1 sudden death for the quick fill. $1 sudden death for the quick fill. Here's a recap. Here's a recap. Break number 632. 632. This product is loaded. 632 recap. Sick 32 recap. Pistons out of 25. Cunningham. VJ to 50. Gonzalez to 25. GG to 5. That's crazy. 2 out of 5. It's a nice money court. LeBron James on the base. Joan Beringer out of 50. Panchero out of 50. And Hornets Con Knubel. Rookie. Sounds good, Tanya. Bye, Roman. Bye, Roman. Bye, Tanya. We are running sudden death, guys, at $1. We'll keep it sudden death as long as we bid. As long as we bid. What's up, military dude? This is break number 632. And this is going to the Memphis Grizzlies. Who has Memphis? I'm not just gonna play historic catching fire. Historic catching fire. Guys, should we run another one? Are we good? Can we get some fire in chat? Can we get some fire in chat? Can we get some fire in chat? Beast Luck in the house. This product kicks ass. Oh, I gotta make a thing. Guys, let's put some fire in chat. I know we can do it. CJ Foster said, let's freaking go. I can't curse, CJ. Can't curse. That was break number 632. It's whatnot. It's Renee is my name. The date is 2/21. It's gonna get sorted and shipped ASP. We sort tomorrow, shipping on Monday. You'll be able to track this on Monday. Let's pick 3 good ones. Here's 1 good one. Here's 2 good ones. And you know what? Here is 3 good ones. Does anybody want to do a personal? If anybody wants to do a personal, now would be the time. Now would be the time. 3 boxes. Haslam says, let's go. So do. Did you buy personal or just... Personals at $1,600 it is. I'm the cheapest on the internet. I'm the cheapest on the internet. Just waiting for this. Alright, Haslam. Let's go. You are due. And then... start this one. Actually, let's add another break really quick. Create a break. 634, create it. Done. Alright, let's go 633 next. And then we just need to update this. And we'll be ready for sexy time. And then we reset. And we go 633. Display text. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, can we get some fire in chat? I need to know that you guys are awake. Are we awake? I'm running sudden death, guys. 225 gets you stash or pass. 225 gets you stash or pass. Is anybody awake? Not a single person is awake. Beast Luck just joined, but not a single... Uh-oh. Not a single person is awake. I'm about to run dollar stash or pass. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. I'll let you guys wake up. I'm gonna go pee. Yankee, get him to put some fire. I need to know that some people are in here when we run stash or pass. I mean, when we run sudden death. How's the battle going in here? You're Magnus. You're Magnus. Hi, hi, hi. The battle is going. right, here we go. Here we go. I had to go pee. Last 10 viewers. I don't know. Can we do sudden death with 26 people? Can we go sudden death with 26 people? Shall we just... let's do the first one. Let's do it. Easy for you to say. All right, let's run it. Sudden death. 20-second, guys. 20-second, guys. 225 gets you stash or pass. Let's go. 225 gets you stash or pass. We're at $1. We're at $1. We're at 97. We at 102. Everything is life, obviously. Everything is life. We're at 132. Stash or pass at 225, guys. Stash or pass at 225. These spots should be $200 all day long. Oh, boy, CJ Foster. These spots should be $200 all day long, boys. Oklahoma City Thunder. Nice hit. Next one is running. Next one is running. OKC. 225. Stash or pass. This is going to fill fast, guys. This is going to fill fast. This is going to fill fast. Wow, 152 again. Is that the magic number? Is that the magic number? Orlando Magic. Panchero just hit. Next one is running. Next one is running. 225 gets you stash or pass, guys. We're supposed to be around 200 all day. SGA does sign Foster. He does sign. It's a good spot. We're at 120 for stash or pass. 120 for sudden death. Wow, 157. They're going way cheap right now, guys. These should be going for 200. Might be the last break unless we heat up. Might be the last break unless we heat up. Detroit Pistons off the board. Isaiah Thomas Chase. Next one is running. 225 gets you that stash or pass if you don't want to be stuck with a team you don't like. If you don't want to be stuck with a team you don't like, go stash or pass. 225. We're at 112, guys. These boxes are on $2,000 a pop on eBay. I got them at $1,600 here. $4,800 was a product at my price. Anywhere else, $6,000. Bees Luck says, put me in, coach. Bees Luck, put me in, coach. LA Clippers off the board. Wow, 2 bottom teams off the board, guys. This board is just getting really strong, really fast. Really strong, really fast. 225 if you don't want to be stuck with anything. 225 if you don't want to be stuck with anything. We're at 122. Stash or pass at 225. Stash or pass at 225. We're at 152. These spots should be 200 plus all day, guys. I'm giving you guys cheap stash or pass. We're at 167. 167. Jim Morrell, you just got gold. You got more coupons. You got more coupons. Indiana Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton auto. Next one is running. Wow, we're filling fast. I like it. I don't like filling forever. I like filling and go. Filling and go. Filling and go. I like ripping. I'm a ripper, not a filler. I'm a ripper, not a filler. We're at 137. We're at 137. We're at 147, 165, 175. Jim Merrill says, put me in, coach. Nobody likes to stash or pass, huh? Nobody likes to stash or pass. Sacramento Kings. Guys, almost all the low teams off the board except the Bulls. Like, this board is so in your favor right now. At least you guys got them cheap. 200 is where we should be at. 225 gets your stash or pass. Go. 225 is where we should be at. 200 is where we should be at. 225 gets your stash or pass. Jay Merrill says, that's it. The board is good. I want to take 2 shots at this board. Toby says, so do I. So do I. So do I. Jim Merrill says, it's mine. It's mine. 240. Jim Merrill, 2 shots. 2 shots. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Miami Heat. I'm assuming that's a pass. That's a pass, right? Good luck. Running it again. Good luck, good luck, good luck. San Antonio Spurs. Dylan Harper. Wemby. Next one is running. Next one is running. See, that's why we paid a little bit extra for that stash or pass. Miami does have that Dwayne Wade chase, but I'd rather chase Wemby and Dylan Harper. I'd rather chase Wemby and Dylan Harper all day long. Con is live. Cooper is live. Curry is live. Luka is live. LeBron is live times 2. Yeah, I mean, look, right now we're only talking about the teams, right? We're only talking about the teams. At the end of the day, you still got to hit. Cleveland does have LeBron cards. Cleveland does have LeBron cards. How do you feel about it? He says, I don't care, pass. Randomize again. Good luck. Cleveland does have LeBron cards. You know, right now we're just talking top teams. Houston Rockets, you're looking for Kevin Durant autos and Kate Cunningham. Next one is running. Kate Cunningham, just regular cards. Next one is running. 20 seconds, sudden death. 225 gets you that stash or pass. But yes, sometimes you hit the best teams and then you skunk, which sucks. But that's just how it goes. That is just how it goes. Especially in a product like this, super high risk. We're at 175, 185, Toby. We're at 185 for Toby. Dallas Mavericks. Bang, bang. Cooper Flag Chase. Next one is running. LeBron for the Cavs is great. Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang, baby. Curry's live. Luka is live. Guys, Luka, this is his first top scrum card. You get these spots on the 200 right now. This board is loaded. This board is loaded. There's not a single bad team except the Bulls. And they hit 2 cards in the last break. Senso's in. Senso's in. Philadelphia 76ers. Back-to-back, same team for you. Next one is running. VJ and Allen Iverson, obviously. VJ and Allen Iverson. We're at 145. We're at 145. At this prices, that's not a bad team. I even take the Bulls at 145. At these prices, that's not a bad team. Atlanta Hawks, Dominique Wilkins. Next one is running. And Asa Newell rookies. Next one is running. We should be at 200, guys. If you want me to keep on running these, we got to get closer to 200. 225 gets your stash or pass. 225 gets your stash or pass. We're at 127. Way low. Way low. 142. Hey. Luka still live. Curry live. Ace Bailey live. Con live. Denver Nuggets, the Joker off the board. Next one running. Next one running. Next one running. 142, historic. Historic. Portland Trail Blazers, Yang Hansen. Next one running. Next one running. 225 gets your stash or pass, guys. Every team on here is good. I guess the bottom teams would be the Bulls, then Miami. Maybe Washington. I don't even know. Where the teams are going cheaper. The board is getting stronger. The teams are getting cheaper. Insane. Board is getting stronger. Teams are getting cheaper. Historic. What's up, Wolfking's dad? Nice to see you, brother. We're running Gilded with Tatiana, Miami Heat. You do have the Dwayne Wade chase. Next one running. We're running Gilded on Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 and 4. Or Basketball with me. Basketball with me. 225 gets you stash or pass, guys. Damn, I wanted to increase the size of the break, but I don't think we can at this. I wanted to increase the size of the break. Luka is live. Cowd is live. Ace Bailey is live. All the rookies for the Pelicans. Ant-Man, Giannis, Larry Bird, Jason Tatum. We're at 135. Toronto Raptors, Vince Carter. Next one is running. Next one is running. Next one is running. We're at 125, 135. 225 gets you stash or pass. 140, 152. Baker sees value. This board is strong right now. Chicago Bulls. All right, guys. There's not a single bad team left on this board. Washington is probably the weakest team, and they've been hitting all night. Washington's probably the weakest team, and they've been hitting all night. Curry, Coward, LeBron times 2 with the Cavs and the Lakers. Luka with the Lakers. Jalen Brunson, Ace Bailey. Phoenix with 2 signers, a rookie and Booker. Pelicans with 3 rookies. Ant-Man, Giannis, Larry Bird, and Brooklyn with 5 rookies. Let's go. What's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? 225 if you want to get 2 shots at the spin. The board just got way stronger. We are cheaper. We're at 137. There's not a single team you can get upset about, I think. Especially at these prices. Prices should be at 200. Go anywhere else, they're $2,000 hobby boxes. Toby says, I see value. I see value. Go anywhere else, they're $2,000 hobby boxes. Memphis Grizzlies, John Morant, and Coward. Next one is running. 225 gets you that stash or pass. Thank you for watching, my friend. Thank you for watching. 225 gets you that stash or pass. 225 gets you that stash or pass. Connor's life, Curry's life. Baker's in again. Washington Wizards. That was one of the bottom teams, but you know what? They've been hitting all night long. Every break, they get 1 or 2 cards. So, at that price, as long as you hit a card, you're almost even. Next one is running. This board is getting stronger with every spin. It's kind of insane. This board is getting better with every spring. If you don't want to just have any of the teams, which I don't think there's a bad team under, go 225. And yeah, a lot of people do like Will Riley as a rookie. We're at 27 bucks. 185, Chris. I was about to say 27 bucks with this board would be insane. Would be insane. New York Knicks, Jalen Brunson, baby. Jalen Brunson. Next one is running. Do you guys like it how we're filling this really fast? Or do you prefer the slow auctions? We're at 125. We're at 135. We're at 190. Garce in the house. We're at 190. Brooklyn Nets. 5 rookies in this product. 5 rookies in this product. Oh my god, there's Gary V in the house. There is Gary V in the house. Next one is running. And the Knicks just came off the board. What's up, homie? Hey, aren't we supposed to do like a collab? I bought a case from you guys. I feel like we're supposed to do a collab. We're at 190. Gary V's in the house. 225 gets you stash or pass. Just one. That's what they put in my card to say buy one case. I don't know. Honestly, I just have sack arranged basically. I know. Actually, you got stash or pass. Ace Bailey, or do you want to pass? Jazz, you like Jazz? I like Jazz too with Ace Bailey, but you do have your choice. How you want to go? You hate Ace? Alright, I'm assuming it's a pass, right? You want to try to get that Luka? Pass. Good luck. Randomizing again for Mr. Gary. Randomizing again. Golden State Warriors. Steph Curry, baby. Steph Curry, almost as good as Steve Nash. Next one running. Curry's a chef. We're gonna cook something. 225 gets you that stash or pass, guys. I'm filling fast. Can you say that is a hell of an upgrade? Yes. That is a hell of an upgrade. That is a hell of an upgrade. We're at 260. We're at 260. Milwaukee Bucks. Oh, you got stash or pass. Giannis does sign of this. Stash or pass, sir. He says pass again, right? That is a new one. Yes, pass. Pass again. Good luck. You're probably chasing Luka, I'm assuming. The Pelicans. 3 good rookies. Next one is running, guys. 225. Oh, you want the Hornets? Oh, yeah, Con. I like Con, too. Gary, you want to see something crazy? I might be the only one on the internet who has this. At least the only person that has it for sale. Seal case. 50 boxes. 50 boxes. Fire! Garce! Garce, you have stash or pass, brother? Nah, it's not on GOAT. I just spent too much money. Boston Celtics. Tatum signs and Bird is a chase. Gary shared to show. Much love, Gary. Guys, if you like V-Friends, me and Gary will do a collab. He says pass. He says pass. Good luck, Garce. Randomize again. Me and Gary will do a collab. We're going to check out the new V-Friends stickers. Utah Jazz. Ace Bailey off the board. We actually should try to do that this week. I do like rookies, but I do like Larry Bird chase, to be honest, and Jason Tatum. Next one is running. 225 gets you stash pass. Connor's life and Luka with the Lakers. LeBron with the Cavs. Giannis with Milwaukee. Ant-Man with Minnesota. Phoenix, greatest team in the league. Has 2 signers plus Devin Booker. Every team on the board is good. This is a good board. This is a good... Again, you still have to hit, right? This is a high-risk, high-reward product. If you don't know what you're doing, please don't bid. If you don't know what you're doing, please don't bid. What's up, 5XA? Phoenix Suns. Strong team in this product, but up to you. He says, no, screw the Suns. Randomize again. Good luck. Screw the Suns. I did pull a Jalen Green auto a minute ago. Boston Celtics. Jason Tatum signs. Larry Bird is a chase. We're down to 6, boys. 1 in 6 chance at the Lakers if you go stash and pass. 2 at 6. Running. 20 seconds sudden death. We're going to run this right back. We're going to run this right back. We're at 225 with Senso. We're at 225 with Senso. He just hit a nice VJ. I can't wait for NBA playoff basketball. It'll be so fun. Now the fun part of the season starts after the All-Star weekend. Baker, Baker, Baker. Baker, Baker, Baker. L.A. Lakers. That's a stash, right? That gotta be a stash. Yeah, you gotta keep that. Even if you're going for con, you gotta keep that. Next one is running. LeBron is in it, and Luka's first Chrome card. Or Luka's first Topps card, I believe. Gotta keep that. You'd be so mad if we hit a Luka out of 5. We hit a Luka out of 10 earlier. We're at 230. Connor's life. LeBron with the Cavs. S-Toric. We're at 245. Charlotte Hornets. That's a keep, right? That's a keep. Next one is running, guys. Next one is running. We have Giannis signs Minnesota with Ant-Man. Kevin Garnett does sign for Minnesota. Nobody's bidding at $1. None of these teams are worth $1. LeBron is with Cleveland. We're at $5, guys. We're at $78. Wow, $100. Woo! $100. We're sleeping. We're sleeping. Minnesota Timberwolves. Ant-Man and Kevin Garnett signs. Next one is running. What else do the Cavs have? Oh, yeah. Cavs is the only team with 3 sickos. Kyrie Irving, Donovan Mitchell, and LeBron James. We're at $9 for $200 spot, boys. We're at $9 for $200 spot. Even a boogeyman is wondering what the hell is going on in his room. Even a boogeyman is wondering what the hell is going on in his room. Historic is at 170. Historic is at 170. Cleveland Cavaliers. Cleveland Cavaliers. Historic, you know what? Actually, no, that would be unfair, right? Yeah, like somebody else is going to get pissed because a lot of people have been buying a lot of teams. I was just going to let you pick, but that would be unfair. Somebody's going to get mad at me. Guys, last 2 teams. Phoenix. Yeah, but you wanted the Cavs anyway, right? You want LeBron. So, Giannis signs, Jalen Green, and the rookie signed PYT. Yeah, I was just going to give it to you, but you know what? Somebody's going to throw a fit, so that's why I stopped myself. PYT, guys. PYT. Phoenix or Milwaukee. Bid on who you want. Giannis signs for Milwaukee. Jalen Green and Kaman. Plus Devin Booker has cards. Plus Devin Booker has cards, which should have won the 3-point shootout. My boy choked a little bit there. My boy choked a little bit there. When you win, just put in chat who you want. I need to get a box. Boxed. Boxed. Who do you want? Box? Man, you guys are disrespecting my sons. The sons got a badass checklist in this. How y'all disrespecting my sons? Is this just like, oh, we're going to mess with Renee the Breaker? Guys, sons. Devin Booker. They do not stink, Garce. Devin Booker. Kaman Malachi rookie. Kobe Bryant rookie. Devin Booker on the Sickle Stars. Shaquille O'Neal on the Sickle Stars. Jalen Green auto. And Kaman Malachi in the auto. That is one of the top 10% checklists on this product. Y'all hating on my sons. Go Phoenix. Steve Nash, greatest point guard of all time. Alright, guys, you're bidding on Phoenix. You're bidding on Phoenix. Let me get some boxes. You're bidding on Phoenix. Let's go. Hating on my sons. You guys are lucky that I'm the seller, not the buyer. You're bidding on Phoenix. Every room I go into, Phoenix is always sold. I feel it's a conspiracy. I feel it's a conspiracy. No, you can't give him to me. That would be... I would love to take him, brother. You can in another room, but not in my rooms. But if we had a monster, then people would be like, oh my god, it's an inside job. He CT scans, or Renee knows what's in the boxes. Mr. Rubin called him and told him. all the YouTubers and Instagram guys will make stories. Storage wars or conspiracy? Fatgate. Yeah, I already get enough hate for pulling fire. Last thing I want to do is pull fire for myself. Last thing I want to do is pull fire for myself. Can't, like, even my employees, none of my employees are allowed to buy into our breaks. Like, we don't break any of our product. Conspiracy. No, Raps, I wish. That would have made my life easy. Hey, Gary's... You know what? Go to Gary V's channel. Look at his old yard sale videos. Secondhand business is so good if you're willing to work. The problem is most people are not... Yep. So, most people are not willing to work. So, they make excuses why stuff is not real and fake. This way they can justify their losses. You know, people that don't want to win in life... Oh, I need to assign... People that don't want to win in life, they make excuses why stuff is not real. This way they can justify failure. People don't work the way I work. They don't have the mindset. Start breaking. Download list. Let's add another break too real quick. They don't have the mindset. What did Alex say? What did Alex say? I don't see your comment, Alex. What was the comment? Create. Let me see. Oh, Harry, I want to say I appreciate you a ton. You run an honest, great business and hire great humans like Cece. Always rooting for you. Alex, I love you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. You know what? Breaking sometimes is very, very nice and sometimes very, very bad. All we can do is try to give you guys a fair shot. And if you do hit, we do everything to make sure you get your cards. Alex is not Planet Raps. Just go read my feedback. Our feedback is goated. We got like the best community on here. Go read our feedback. Also, you can go check out my daughter, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Be respectful, because I will hunt you down. Or Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. My boy Cece's breaking right now. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 should be Monday with Zach. He had a death in the family, so he's not here this weekend. And we're about to add 17 channels, so keeping it gangster. 633, 903. We're going to run this right back, boys. And I do like the sudden death we get to fill fast. I know it's a battle, no chance. What do you mean? Quick second, we're just waiting for the labels. We're just waiting for the labels. It's building. Let's pull something sexy. Have you guys seen 101s in these? I don't know if they have 101s or if it just goes to 5. Ah, thank you, Alex. Much love, man. Glad you're happy. And print. No, and out of 5 might be the lowest. I do because I'm getting older. Like, I love buying deals, so I love to order the deal. It doesn't really matter what it is. Oh, Gary, are you still here? Gary, are you still in here? See, Gary trusts us so much, he might have just left already. He's like, I just buy my spots, and whatever Renee sends me, he sends me. Damn, I was going to show him something badass. He would appreciate it. I was going to show Gary something badass that he would appreciate. Actually, I probably shouldn't show it because he's going to start talking more about it on his Instagram. And then Renee will have a harder time buying. Show you guys? All right. All right. My boy Gary likes these too. Hold on, make sure no nudes pop up. My boy Gary likes these too. But Renee really likes these. Yeah, so I haven't seen a 101 yet. I'm sure they make it. So I just bought these. They just came in the mail yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Garbage Pail. 1987. PSA 10. That is Series 11. PSA 10, Series 10. Series 9, PSA 10. So D3 packs, I don't know what it is, but one pack is Pop 2, other pack is Pop 3, other pack is Pop 4. Not for sale. I paid $2,100 for the 3 packs. I paid $20. I've never seen PSA 10. You can find them in PSA 9 all the time. But like most of my 80s packs, when I buy them, I usually just buy them in 10s. Sometimes I'll buy them in 9s. You guys seen this before, but since you guys are new, I love this pack. PSA 9. Wrap. The only way we can talk about my finances is either if you're sleeping with me, and you don't want that, because Casey will stab you, or if you're my accountant or financial advisor. I just like them. Only way we can talk about my finances. Other than that, can't talk about it. Here we go, guys. Break number 633. Wizards. But I just do this for free. Like, God woke me the other day. He's like, Renee, I need you to work about 16 hours a day, and I need you to do it for charity. Follow your heart, baby. Do something that you like and do something you're willing to give it all for. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Haslam says, I don't get a spot. It's probably going to be goated. It's probably going to be goated. Ladies and gentlemen, break number 633. We're going to run this right back at $1. Can we heat up these boxes? Can we heat up these boxes? Come on. Probably. I mean, it's first year Cactus Jack NBA All-Star Weekend, so it depends, you know? I mean, people love this product. It just keeps on going up. I'm seriously considering just keeping a case of 50 sealed. Pull it out like next season. Especially since Cooper Flag is in this too, but I'm not sure yet. Here we go. Good luck. Oh, 80s? Oh, like when I buy stuff for my collection, I'm not really worried about finances. I just buy what I like. Like, it doesn't matter. You can offer me $3,000 a pack in these, and they're not for sale. They could go down to $20 a pack, and it wouldn't affect me either. I collect stuff because I like it. It's not really about finances. I make money many other ways. I have several businesses that I either invest in or I own, or like this one that I work in hard. I have businesses that I don't do anything. So, like, I just collect because I enjoy it. It's not about the money. Actually, I hate it when stuff that I collect goes up because I have to spend more. Can you... oh, yeah, you want a box? Yeah. Toby, send a message to the channel. I'll throw some boxes in there. We'll get you one. Celtics, Derek White. Celtics, Derek White. Hey, hey, hey. Dairy Queen rookie for the Pelicans. Dairy Queen rookie for the Pelicans. You know what? We say it's one of the bottom teams, but anybody can hit, right? How about 3 out of 50, Kobe White? 3 out of 50, Kobe White. Anything I collect, I don't care if it goes up or down. I just buy it because I like it. And for the Cleveland Cavaliers, Evan Mobley. Evan Mobley for the Cavs. Evan Mobley for the Cavs. For the Minnesota Timberwolves, Joan Beringer, rookie. Joan is swollen. Swollen Joan. Swollen Joan. Maxine Reinhardt for the Sacramento Kings, rookie. A lot of people actually like him. I don't really say what other businesses I have because I already get enough trolls, and I don't want to put that type of pressure on those businesses. They're just different investments and different things. Doesn't matter. I'm not involved in them. You would never know I would have money in them. Maxime Reinhardt, and me advertising him doesn't get me any extra money, so it doesn't matter. Mika Peavy, Pelicans, 3 out of 50. Funny way of saying OnlyFans. I would kill it, OnlyFans. 3 out of 50. And Bucks, Damian Lillard. For Milwaukee, Damian Lillard. Back in Portland. Alright, you guys want some boxes. What does it matter to you? Dude, I'm on television. I'm reality television. Dude, like, I wipe my nose the wrong way, we get haters. I sell a team for $5 too much on you. People have a meltdown. Anybody with no life wants to find shit out about me. So, what does it make a difference in your life, or how does it a benefit in my life? It doesn't matter. Donut shops. Donut shops. Sounds good, Haslam. There's nothing I can gain except some weird person being obsessed trying to figure it out and then acting like a fool, which happens in my life every day. Fun fact. How's your con Knubel? Oh, oh, oh. So we want to hate on them Suns, huh? We want to hate on them Suns. Suns are no good. Suns are no good. I believe the Suns have one of the best shooters in the NBA right now. Huh? Con Knubel, rookie. How's your Devin Booker? How's your Devin Booker? 2 out of 10. Damn, I want that card. How's your Devin Booker? 2 out of 10. That's a nice one. Did he? I don't know. He definitely choked in a 3-point contest. I think that's a sicko, yeah, with the star behind it. 2 out of 10. Yeah, it's a sicko. SS17. 2 out of 10. Yeah, no, of course it happens. For the Oklahoma City Thunder, 11 out of 25, Jalen Williams. Jalen Williams for OKC. By the way, the Suns at $100 are way paid. Yeah, people like Booker. I mean, it's not crazy, but he has a strong market. Raptors, Grady Dick. I did not twist your arm. I was like Suns, right? Grady Dick. Hey, box cards. What do you want? You make bad choices. Don't play him the breaker. You could have picked Phoenix. I said Phoenix has one of the sick checklists on this. Walter Clayton Jr. Cactus Jack. Rookie. Toby says, I need a Cooper. Josh Giddey. Bulls. He seems to come on a lot. Tonight we haven't seen a Coop that yet. The other day we did this. We had a Coop out of 50 and a Coop out of 5. For the Wizards, I told you they hit a lot. Riley. 29 out of 50. Always my fault. 29 out of 50. They hit a lot. I mean, like you hit the Wizards, I'm not mad. I mean, obviously I want some of the stronger teams, but he does come out a lot. And a lot of people like him as a rookie, too. For the Dallas Mavericks, Najee Marshall. Najee Marshall. All right, boys, 1 box to go. We're going to run this right back. Dollar Sudden Death Auctions. We're going to run this right back. This draft class is insane. Next year's is supposed to be even better, which is crazy. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I feel the same way about Kaman and Phoenix. I think he's like way underrated. But he has like really good veterans in front of him, so he doesn't get playing time. Wow, how about for Charlotte? Back-to-back con rookies. We take it, right? Back-to-back con rookies for Charlotte. Con times 2. For the Los Angeles Lakers, how's your LeBron James? How's your LeBron James for the Lakers? This is a really good looking LeBron card. The Lakers jersey is really popping this. For the Brooklyn Nets, 50 out of 50. Bookend 101 on eBay. Danny Wolf with the Nets. And how's your Grady Dick? How's your Grady Dick for the Toronto Raptors? Toronto Raptors, Grady Dick, baby. You never know. That's the fun about cards, right? We all think we know we're the greatest GMs, and then somebody else hits. Gonna have a laser in this one. Walter Clayton Jr. with the Jazz. Josh Giddey with the Bulls. And the Nets again. The Nets again. Ben Saraf. 11 out of 25. 11 out of 25. Ben Saraf. And Mavericks. Najee Marshall. Najee Marls. Nets have a lot of cards in this. Bang, bang. Recap. We're going to run this right back, guys. 3 more boxes. 3 more boxes. They have 5 rookies, yeah. It's your Bowman team. Prospects. 633. 633 recap. Con also, you're just getting 2 base rookies, but definitely paid. Jalen Williams, out of 25, yes sir. 11 out of 25. This product is badass. I mean, again, it's high risk, but it's badass. Will Riley, 250. Saraf, 225. Crazy Hair, Kobe White, 250. PV out of 50. Con. The hit of the game. I'm even going to start at. Out of 10, Devin Booker. And out of 25, Jalen Williams. The team that everybody didn't want. They said it's only worth 100. Phoenix. Phoenix with the bang bang, baby. Phoenix with the bang bang, baby. We're going to run it right back. This was break number 631. 631. We're going to run it right back. Oh, this is break 633. What am I doing? What am I doing? 633. I need some new red markers. It seems like Phoenix Suns. Box sports cards. Oh, Box, you do have the Suns. I thought you were complaining. Box, you had the Suns, right? Let me make sure I didn't make a mistake here. Oh, Box had the last 2. Okay. I didn't even realize they took him. I didn't realize. I thought you passed them and you were upset. I didn't realize you bought the last 2. Well, that worked out. That card is probably 1,000 or more. Devin Booker. Devin Booker. Alright, we due for big flag. We're due for big flag. Big Wemby. We hit a Dylan Harper today. 3 boxes. Oh, they are hustling. We're due. If anybody wants a personal, now's your opportunity. If not, we're going to go right into the next break. If not, we're going to go right into the next break. If you want to go personal, They're 1,600. Almost everywhere else, 2,000. Almost everywhere else, 2,000. It's a really nice booker. It's a really nice booker. It's a really nice booker. Can we get some fire in chat? We're gonna go straight to sudden death, guys. I just want to fill it fast. I want to fill it fast. We're gonna go straight sudden death. Break number 634. Good luck, everybody. 225 gets you stash or pass. These spots should be about 200 bucks. You go anywhere else, this is $6,000 worth of product, guys. These spots should be at 200 bucks. I'm running them at $1 sudden death. If you go to 225, I'll give you stash or pass, which is super cheap. Go. Which is super cheap. We should be at 225, guys. 225 is stash or pass. We're the dollar. We're the dollar. We at $4. It's sudden death. It's sudden death. What's up, public figure? That sounds stalkerish. Don't kill me. I'm a bleeder. 145, guys. Way undervalued. Way undervalued. 145. The Cavs. I know that's a team you like. Next one running. Next one running. Very nice. Got a little LeBron James in here. Next one running. 225 gets you stash or pass. 225 gets you stash or pass. 225 gets you that stash. Wow, $83? Whoa, okay. All right. We got to slow down. LA Lakers for $83. All right. Doing it too fast. Let's let the algorithm come in, I guess. 30 seconds. Here we go. Next one is running. 225 gets you stash or pass. That, I don't know. That was crazy. That was crazy. Lakers for 83 bucks. Everyone's sleeping. These spots should be $200. Probably the last break of the night, guys. We're getting tired, I guess. Probably the last break of the night. So if you want to get in cheap, this would be it. What was your teams, Gary? I don't remember who you had. You should have took Phoenix. We had a book out of 10. I'm going to go back to stash or pass. Warriors and Pelicans. Warriors, nothing. Pelicans, you got to make Mika Parson rookie, but nothing but. Pretty sure. Oh, actually, Pelicans, Mika Parvey out of 50. Mika Parvey out of 50. Forgot about that. Pelicans, Derek Queen rookie. Gary has stash or pass. Let me check this for you real quick. That's it. He says pass. So 2 rookies, 1 number to 50. Actually good in the Pelicans. Timberwolves, Ant-Man Chase. All right, guys, we're going to go back to stash or pass. We're going to go back to stash or pass. $20 stash or pass. I mean, we're going to go back to sudden death. What the hell am I talking about? Sudden death. Let's go. 225 gets you stash or pass. So those 2 cards probably paid both of your spots. 2 nice rookies. I like Ant-Man. Plus Kevin Garnett signs. Goat. Kevin Garnett was fun to play. He was so dominating, especially early on with the Wolves. And then even with Boston, he was still fun. And he won a championship over there. Estoric at 170. Estoric at 170. Atlanta Hawks. Next one running, boys. Next one running. 225 gets you that stash or pass. Sudden death, guys. Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up. Hey, Gary, how crazy would it be if we just run sudden death with V-Friends? Probably would work. People probably would like it. Fast B friends Phil. Sudden death. Dollar auctions. Go. Ace Bailey off the board. Next one running. Oh, Gary, are you still here? Damn, I keep on wanting to show Gary those packs. Are you still here? He just comes in and out. Guys, next time he comes in, remind me, dude, but like show him the packs. We're at 165, guys. They're going really cheap right now. Big spots are under. Sacramento Kings off the board. Next one is running. These spots should be 200 plus, guys. I'm even giving you a stash or pass at 225. I'm giving you a stash or pass at 225. We're at $1. We're at $2. It's sudden death, guys. Let's get the bits in there. Don't make me turn on the long auctions. We're at 150. We're at 155. Cheap. 165. 175. Jamiril. Jamiril. Charlotte Hornets. Con. We like it. We like it. Next one is running. 2 days ago, I pulled like a $40,000 coupe card. And Dallas is still sitting there. We should be on stash or pass every single time right now. Wemby and Dylan Harper is there. SGA is there. Curry is there. This is like nobody else is running this. And I'm speed filling it because I just want to break. I'm speed filling it. Co-Puffs. Co-Puffs 88. Co-Puffs, you're familiar with the product, I'm assuming. You got coupons, baby. And you have stash or pass. You have coupons at... Ooh, Warriors. I feel like you got to keep Curry. I feel like you got to keep Curry autos. Stash or pass. Definitely got to keep, right? Like, that's so many teams that would downgrade you. Next one is running. Co-Puffs, you familiar with the product, right? It's only 8 cards per box. I got him at 1,600. Everyone else is at 2,000. This is a badass product. Badass product. 225 gets you that stash or pass. Dallas is life. Okay, I'm just making sure. Co-Puffs, want to see something cool? I'm pretty sure the only guy on the internet. Seal case of 50, baby. Seal case of 50. It's in my store. It's in my store. Co-Puffs has Trailblazers. Yang Hansen. Nice, huh? I don't know. Should I break it or should I just hold it? We're going to pass. Good luck again. Should I have it in the store for 80,000, but I might just... I don't know. I'm feeling like... I'm not sure. The Knicks, Jalen Brunson. Next one running, boys. Next one running. Hold it. Yeah, it's probably going to keep on going up, huh? I don't know. Who knows? Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is running gilded auctions again, boys. Dollar auctions for the Braves and the Red Sox. We're at 230. Primus says, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. J. Merrill says, not so fast, Briper. Not so fast with the snipe. That says pass, I'm assuming. Is that a pass? Oh, you already said pass? Oh, yeah, pass. Man, J. Merrill is fast. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. J. Merrill is fast. Denver Nuggets looking for the Joker. Looking for the Joker. Next one is running. Nicola. Nicola. Next one is running. Stash or pass at 225, guys. I'm going to run this right back, too. Going to be running this all night long. We have sexy time. 240. Co-Puffs is back in. Co-Puffs. Co-Puffs, I think, is new with us. Wait, he's going to see our service. He's going to be like, damn, I like this channel. Damn, I like this channel. Bulls, that is a hard pass. That is a hard pass. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Good luck. The Pelicans, I like him. Nice break. Every break tonight. Nice break. Is he goated? Is he goated? He's never... I don't think he's broken with me in the past, but we're still fairly new in basketball, right? Because Topps just got the license. Next one is running. I already pulled a coupe out of 5 of this, Co-Puffs. And out of 50. On our first day. Today we had Dylan Harper out of 10 auto. Oh, that's a badass card. I pulled a Steph out of 25. Haslam, if Topps makes it, we do it. We literally do everything that Topps make. Every sport, everything. Every Marvel. Raptors, Vince Carter, but I'm assuming we're passing, right? Yeah, we'll have it. I think I got like 60 cases on the way. Good luck. I did not get the first day. You're talking Portland off the board. You're talking about Big 3, right? Next one is running. I did not get it. It sold out at like $2,100 a box. I didn't think it would sell out that high. I was looking to buy like 20 cases, but I have regular Big 3. There was no first day for Finest. At least I don't know there was one. That would suck if I missed that. But Big 3, it sold out a lot higher than I thought it would sell. Oh, Breakers Delight. I have Breakers Delight. Yeah, I got plenty of that. Don't you worry, buddy. Don't you worry, J. Merrill. We have lots of Breakers Delight. Memphis Grizzlies, pretty strong team, but I'm assuming pass, right? I mean, I don't know. You said pass. All right, randomize again. Good luck. I like Cowett. San Antonio Spurs, Wemby and Derek Harper. Next one is running. I'm probably going to end up breaking 150 cases of Finest. I'm going to take wave 2, wave 3, wave 4. We'll buy every wave. Unless it comes out like crazy ass price, but we'll be buying a lot of it. I actually like ripping Finest. I obviously haven't done the basketball yet, but Finest and everything else is usually a pretty good rip. Finest, you get lots of numbered cards in it. It's nice. LA Clippers off the board. Next one running. 225 gets you stash or pass, guys. Stash or pass at 225. Dallas is still up there. VJ is still up there. I like the Suns. They're still up there. Larry Bird is up there. Giannis is up there. It's usually cheaper than Chrome, but it's not cheap this time. It's come. Everything NBA right now with Cooper Flack is just through the roof. And next year, it's going to be even more expensive. The Wizards. Pause. Next year's NBA class is supposed to be one of the best in history. Yeah, next year NBA, you're going to have to trade a card. Tyrese Halliburton change. Next one is up. Next year's NBA is going to be crazy. Already Dynasty for this year, they talking like $5,000 a box for one card. That's going to be insane. It's going to be insane, boys. But remember, with NBA, a lot of it goes to the Asian market. With NBA, a lot of it goes to the Asian market. Co-Puffs, you got coupons. Because Asia, China, Philadelphia, that's a strong team. 76ers, how do you feel? VJ and Allen Iverson signs. Yeah, I would keep that too. Next one is running. There's supposed to be 6 guys that are like just as good or just as high as that Cooper Flag. Asia loves basketball. I have friends in Asia, in China in particular. They call me, it's like, hey, will I sell them my cases? I'm like, I'm not allowed to, obviously. That's part of being a breaker. They send me cases, I gotta break them, right? And I don't want to. Like, I want to build my business. Me selling it to another breaker or to a store in China doesn't do anything for me. Dallas Mavericks. That is a hard pass. That is a hard pass. Next one is running. Next one is running. I'm just going to go ahead and keep. I'm a big Kyrie Irving fan. I know he doesn't have a big market, but I'll keep. Guys, we're at $42. These are still $200 spots, guys. These are still $200 spots. SGA signs. We're at $62. We're at $77. Holy schmoly, what's happening to our life right now? $82. Are we insane? Are we insane? Guys, OKC off the board. Unbelievable. Look, everybody was sleeping and we just take a good one. We're taking a big one. Larry Bird, guys. Kevin Durant with Houston. Giannis with Milwaukee. Guys, let's get some bidding going. Don't make me start an OnlyFans. I will, and I'm going to send you free pictures. Let's get some bits going. We're down to 12 teams. We're going to run it right back. Panchero with the Magic. Coward with Memphis. Brooklyn with 5 Rook. I will smoke. I'm sending it to you. You better get this over 100. Like, any of these spots under $150 are great. Even the Bulls. Bulls 100 maybe. Bulls 100. Bulls 100. If you guys want value in one of these breaks, right now is the time. Right now is the time. B King? That is scary. That is scary. Will Mass got the Bulls. You know what? Will Mass just took it down for you guys too. Durant, Giannis, Tatum, Jalen Green, Vince Carter. It's loaded, boys. It's loaded. Oh, we're going more than feet, Dave. It's loaded. I don't think there's a bad spot at 150. Even with the Wizards, they hit a lot. These are $200 spots, guys. We're at 11 bucks. Don't make me turn on the regular auctions. We're at 120. Roby at 130. Roby says, I like buying my spots for half off. I like buying my spots for half off. I like buying my spots for half off. Brooklyn Nets, 5 rookies, baby. They hit a lot. I don't think they skunked all night. Next one is running. Larry Bird. You can pull Larry Bird with Boston and Jason Tatum autos. The Tatumeister. NBA champion. I am the good-looking guy from Storage Wars. I can check it for you later, Baker. I'd be surprised. It's probably 2. Sexy time. Oh, you like that? We're at 124. You know, I'll see if I can look it up while I do this. Hold on. Memphis Grizzlies. I like it. Coward, baby. Bless John Morant. Next one is running. Let me see if I can look it up real quick. I'd be surprised if an NBA product will have 3 autos, but maybe, because it wasn't that cheap. So, who knows? Why is this not working? Here, I'll look it up. Hold on. Baker, I need you to make sure we get over 100 here, though. Come on. Be a man. Be a man. Only if you want to. I'm just kidding. Only bid if you want to. CJ Foster says, more than half off. I'm going to take him. I'm going to take him. And he says, you know what? For 99 bucks, I'm going to chase for Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant. Next one is running. Okay, so finest NBA we're talking about, right? Finest NBA. Finest Breaker Delight. Let me see if the sell sheet is on here. Should be. Oh, not available. Shit. Let's see if I can see the box art. That's okay. Tatiana's been pulling fire. She said she hit another super fractor. Cole Puff says I'm going to cost average. Obviously, Cole Puffs is a stock trader. He's like, I'm going to cost average because there's still a lot of value here. Miami Heat, guess what? Twain Wade on the sickos. Next one is running, guys. Guys, all these spots under 150 is just like a no-brainer. All these spots under 150 is a no-brainer. I'm actually going to lose on this one, I think. KD does have autos, I believe. Yes, let me double check. 99% sure he does. Yep, he does have autos. He does have autos. Washington Wizards, we take it. They hit all the time. Next one is running. Alright, so I don't have a sell sheet here, so let me just see if anybody's pre-selling. Alright, Hobby has 2 autos. Hobby has 2 autos. Orlando Magic, Panchero, baby. All day long. Next one is running. I don't see Breaker's Delight. Oh, here, Delight box. Let me see. Oh, that's last year's. Oh, good. I wonder if Breaker's Delight will be very limited. Oh, no, here. No, let me see here. Three autographs in Delight. Probably not. Who did you break it with us or somebody else? Boston Celtics. Larry Bird, baby. Jason Tatum. That's a nice one. You have Giannis signing. You have Jalen Green signing. Bless Devin Booker cards. You have Vince Carter signing. I mean, you're probably good. Like, we haven't had very little problems with the post office. Next one running. You will guess so 3 autos. That's going to be a loaded product. Which I think I was paying less money for Breaker's Delight, which is rare. I don't know what the retail price is yet. I haven't really looked. I gotta see. Nobody has ever said that. Why would they say that, Marco? Smokes is in the game. Detroit Pistons, Isaiah Thomas, and Kate Cunningham. All 3 teams have autos, guys. I thought you just called me a douche. I don't know what the pre-order was. I'm direct, I get different pricing, but I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk about that, so. I mean, I probably could talk about it, but I just don't. Damn, 86 bucks with that board, that's crazy, guys. Phoenix has one of the best checklists on this. Toronto Raptors off the board, Vince Carter. Guys, Giannis or Phoenix? It's gonna be like, I see Finest is almost 7,000 on Dave and Adams. Oh no, Breakers Delight is more money. I was just saying, yeah. Delight is gonna be loaded, I have a feeling. Copuffs is taking Milwaukee Bucks. Phoenix, guys, again the last team. Last break we had the D-Book out of 10. Let me look at my other account. Oh, I still have the light cases. I'm probably one of the only guys on here that has the light cases in my store. Guys, Phoenix at 70 bucks is insane. 2 signers. Shaq with a sickle card. That's insane. Jameer. Yeah, we got plenty of cases coming. I don't, Dylan, but my other channels, Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is my boy CC. He's running Gilded plus Personals. And if you want to see a movie, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. She already pulled a Super Fractor today. She's been pulling a Super Fractor at night to keep the doctor away. That's Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. They're both running baseball. I'm just messing around with some b-ball today. Basketball. We're sold out, ladies and gentlemen. Start breaking. Okay. Okay. Download the list. Okay. Not gonna lie, you like that? I'm a professional. I'm a professional. We're gonna run this right back, boys. We're gonna run this right back because it's sexy time. This will be break number 634. 634, we're gonna import. Import file. 942 is when we created this file. We're gonna print this file. We're gonna click print. We're gonna wait while it spools. While it spools, we're gonna add another break. So just in case we have it. Just in case we have it. 636. Create. 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 I feel like I got killed. No, I don't think I got killed. I think it was just average. I don't think we got killed. Whoops. Print. Thanks, Armin. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah. I appreciate you. I'm gonna run it back at least one more time, guys. See if we can awake some of the Nightbirds. If you do want personals, go check my store. Should be the first 2 listings. I have the best price on the internet. Can you get a card? Can you come wash my windows? Don't you know nothing is free in life? You paid more than what, Marco? What do you mean you paid more than all these people? You paid more than all these people. She actually does. Here we go. Marco with the magic. I don't know. How much did you pay for this, Marco? I don't even did you pay more than all these people? Let me see. 120? Freaking maniac. That's about half price. Oh, you want a card of us? So all you have to do is buy a break spot, and if you send a DM to the channel, that's what you meant. Okay. But you did pay half price, cheap ass. You can send a DM to the channel and just request an autograph, and they'll send you a Leaf promo card with any purchase. It's going to be signed by me and Casey. 634. I thought you paid like a crazy price trying to hit a team and I missed it. Just buy any spot in the break. we'll get that to you. Also, if you have a spot in the break and you want one of these boxes, I'm more than happy to send you one. Again, you have to send a DM to the channel so my shipping department sees this. The 101. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, can we get some fire in chat? Let's heat up these boxes. Can we get some fire in chat to heat up these boxes? We're gonna run this right back, guys. We're filling fast, because guess what? We're doing sudden death. We're cooking Renee. I kind of got cooked a little bit on this one, compared what the stuff is worth, but it's okay. It's okay. I love you guys, and I do understand this is a high-risk break. This break can make you very happy. I made a customer happy 2 days ago, pulled him a $40,000 coupe. Or it can just flat out kick you in the nuts and hate breaking, and why are we breaking? Sometimes good, sometimes bad. Again, only spend money you can afford. Only spend money while it's fun. That's what I tell everybody. Have fun. This is supposed to be a hobby. This is supposed to be a hobby. We're supposed to have a good time, make good memories. Hopefully get some nice cards along the way. Hopefully get some nice cards along the way. Good luck, everybody. Just putting out. Net's been hitting every night tonight. Hey, honestly, I break all the time myself. Not with my own company, but with different companies. I never cry. It's just, I go to Vegas. I bet $500 a hand on blackjack sometimes. That hurts like a kick in the nuts too. Breaking, I get a lot more entertainment out. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Thanks. Nets have been hitting all night today. My company, we started our breaking company 3 years ago. We just bought another building, 12,000 square feet. We're building out 17 studios. Trying to become one of the biggest breaking companies in the country. Well, they got a big checklist. They got 5 rookies, so. Read our feedback. My company's also the company, I don't know if you heard about it. We pulled that Shohei Ohtani out of 5. Not out of 5, 101. It sold for $3 million. Our customer bought the spot for $525. And got 6 months later, got $3 million deposited in his bank account. Legend, baby. Legend. For the Houston Rockets. Rockets. The Houston Rockets, Reed Shepard. Next card is Gangster. First time we've seen it in this case. Next card is Gangster. Cleveland Cavaliers. And I think my boy's been chasing him all night, right? Let's see, you've still got him. I know you've been chasing him all night. Who has Cleveland? Oh, yeah. I was making sure it's still you. Yes, please, and thank you. How is, on this sickle, how's your LeBron James? How's your LeBron James on this sickle? That's actually a good-looking card. Can we get a bang-bang in chat? Can we get a bang-bang? LeBron James. On the East All-Stars. Sickle. SS1. SS1. MVP. That's a great card. That's a great card. He got it for $83. Oh, that hurts. You know what? He probably spent $5,000 with me tonight. I don't know how much he spent. Over $2,000. I don't know. He deserves it. He deserves it. He deserves it. Jaden Ivey, 48 out of 50. Yeah, I don't really check. If you wanted me to, I could look it up if you really wanted to, but it doesn't really matter. Jaden Ivey for them Detroit Pistons, 48 out of 50. This is not going to the Lakers. This is going to the Cavs. This is the Cavs spot. He has cards with the Lakers and the Cavs. And for Pistons, wow, a team that nobody wants. 2 cards, baby. How's your Kate Cunningham? How's your Kate Cunningham? Well, I mean, you guys spend a lot of money, so I'm trying to do a good job to make sure you get the cards as good as possible. I can go really fast, too, but I care about you guys. Wait till you get a package from us in the mail, Mark, or you're going to shit in your pants. Go read our feedback. Chat, tell them how our packages are. Everything we ship, I don't care if it's $5 in carts or $5,000 in carts. Everything is shipped at a minimum of 1 box. At a minimum of 1 box. Already have juiced. Okay. At a minimum of 1 box. People's like, damn, that guy sent me a box for $5 worth of carts. Hawks, Jalen Johnson. We treat all customers the same. Doesn't matter if you spend 20 bucks or 20,000. Doesn't matter if you hit 20,000 or 10 bucks. Your cards are going to come in good condition. For the New York Knicks, Jalen Brunson. Robio, who do you love? Does not lose value in the mail, yes. I bought something big the other day and they sent it to me in a bubble mail. I was so pissed. I'm going to start emailing people when I hit big cards. I'm like, please put it in a box. Charge me $5 if that's what you need. Robio, who do you love? How's your Mika Peavy? 9 out of 10 rookie for the Pelicans. 9 out of 10 rookie for the Pelicans. And half price Marco. Franz Wagner. Franz Wagner for the half price Orlando Magic. Franz Wagner aus Deutschland. Ja. Box number 2. Armin says, where's the Wemby? Not pulled a Wemby today, but we've pulled Wembys out of 10 in the past. How's the Franz? Not Dutch. Deutsch. This is a cool ass card, right? Box number 2. For the Orlando Magic, Jace Richardson. Jace Richardson rookie. That's a cool card. Zach LaVine with the Kings. Ooh, next card is sick. First time I've seen that card. For the Houston Rockets, Kevin Durant. 5 out of 25. 5 out of 25. That's sick. Who has Houston? That's a sick card. It looks good too. It almost looks like his lasers is like silver and gold. It just looks different. Out of 25, baby. These boxes are fire. LeBron, Cavs. Tyrese Maxey, Sixers. On the sicko, LeBron. Not Cavs. Did I say Cavs? I meant Philadelphia, obviously. LeBron is in the Cavs. Philadelphia 76ers. Guys, stay in here. I think I'm going to run it back. For the Clippers, James Harden, the beard of the NBA. The beard of the NBA. For the San Antonio Spurs, how's your Dylan Harper? How's your Dylan Harper? Rookie. For the Cleveland Cavaliers, 43 out of 50, Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell. Clifford for the Sacramento Kings. Clifford for the Sacramento Kings. Last box. In baseball, unlikely, because I think it's a product that only comes out every 2 or 3 years. And we had 24 triple threats. Right? We had 24. Or was it 23 triple threats? Somebody look up. What's the last? It was 24, yeah. So it's unlikely they're releasing unless they change it. Shake and bake. Unless they change it. But that's a product that comes out every 2 years or so. Yeah, I'm going to put some boxes in case you guys are sending a message. Alright. Last 2 packs. If you guys haven't hit yet, start sweating. Remember, I'm just a cracker. I'm not the packer. If you want personal boxes, I got them in the store. I even got a full case, which nobody has on the internet. And I'm willing to run it back at $1 after this. I'm willing to run it back at $1 after this. Why? Because I'm basically stupid. Dollar sudden death. James Harden with the Clippers. Fear the beard. Why is this like almost the same pack? Dylan Harper rookie. Dylan Harper rookie. For the Brooklyn Nets, 18 out of 50. Cam Thomas. He got released and signed somewhere else, which was crazy. And Nolan Traore, Brooklyn Nets rookie. Somebody tag Roby. I don't even think his ass is in here. Oh no, he has Pelicans, right? Or does he have Nets? Might have Nets. Either way, he hit. Either way, he hit. Last one. For the Thunder, Thomas Sober, a rookie. Thomas Sober, rookie. Asa Newell for the Atlanta Hawks, rookie. For the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brooks Bonheiser, rookie. 10 out of 50. 10 out of 50. Don't know enough about him, Mark. I haven't watched him enough. And, wow, that's funny. Last break, same card at last card. Boston Celtics, Hugo Gonzalez. Hugo Gonzalez. If you want a personal box, go get it now. Go get it now while I do this recap. $634. $634. Recap. Boxes are $16 or $15.99. I'm the cheapest on the internet. Almost everywhere else they're $2,000. This product is badass. These cards look nice. $1,599, sir. $1,599. Cam Thomas out of 50. Jaden Ivey out of 50. Dead Durant out of 25. Mika Parvey 9 out of 10. That's a big card. Nolan Terrari and Brooks Bornheiser. Brooks Bornheiser 10 out of 50. And then the hit of the break, Donovan Mitchell with the Cavs and LeBron on the Sicko. LeBron on the Sicko. Somebody said there's one on eBay right now at $7,000. That's gonna be a 5-star. Orlando had 2 cards. I already showed them. They were just regular cards. Do you need me to show them again? You don't remember? One was a Franz Wagner. One, there's no case hit historic. That's not a case hit. Franz Wagner and Jace Richardson. Oh yeah. Oh no, Jace hit. Okay, Jace hit. Ha, I got it. Sold for $7K. Wow. You're gonna have to sign for this one, sir. Gotta be signature priority. That Mika right here. Who had the Pelicans? Was it Robio? This was break number 634. Guys, should we run it back? Should we run it back? 2 sold at $7K. Should we run it back? How do we feel? What do you say? What do you do? What do you say? What do you hear? Oh no, is it what do you hear? What you say? My Polly Sopranos. Cavs going to Historic. Historic running high. Historic running high. And for the New Orleans Pelicans, going to Copuffs. Copuffs with the Miko. Copuffs, you happy with that? You happy with that? He's like, no, I wanted a Koopa flag, Renee. I wanted a Koopa flag, Renee. Let me down, my boy. Let me down, my boy. Chat, should we run it back? Do we got the room? Or is it too late? Do we got the room or is it too late? Armin says yes. Who else wants to run it back? Huslam says we run it back. Time to bless the break with my luck. Let's go, Huslam. All right, let's run it back. See what could possibly go wrong, right? Let's run it back and see what happens. Let's finish 634. Finish break. 635. We need to reset this. What's up? Who really cares? Actually, I think we had like big cards every break. 635. Display text. Actually, no, we need to copy. Copy. Reset. Display text. Running back, guys. Sudden death. Here we go. Everything is live. Go. 225 gets you stash or pass. 225 gets you stash or pass. Nobody's bidding at $1. 225 gets you stash or pass, guys. Everything is live. Somebody's about to get Dallas for 20 bucks. Everything is live, guys. 225. Wow, cheap. 200 is where these spots should be, guys. Second to none. Second to none. Nice to see you, brother. Chicago Bulls. He just took one of the bottom teams off. But you do have... who's our chase with the Bulls we set? We do have something with the Bulls. It's not all bleak. We do have a chase. Let me see. No, not Rose. Josh Giddey and Noah Azengu. That's our 3. Next one is running, guys. The bottom team just came off the board. Yesterday, Dallas was the first one. 225 gets you stash or pass. This board just went way up in value. We should be at 200. Go. Should be at 200. Go. I've seen him. I think that's insane. That might have been good like 2 years ago. But you know what? They're still selling, so what the hell do I know? We're at $9 for a $200 spot, guys. 225 gets you stash or pass. Myers in. Myers in. And he just took down the Spurs because everyone is sleeping. Wemby and Dylan Harper. Next one is running. Wemby and Dylan Harper chase. 225 gets you that stash or pass, guys. Hell of a take. Everyone else scared. We have not seen Wemby, but we pulled one out of 10 2 days ago. But I take Wemby all day, especially at 150 bucks when the cost should be 200. And 225 gets you stash or pass. I take Wemby at 150 all day long. Wemby and we did pull a Dylan Harper out of 10 auto today, though. Phoenix Suns. I love Phoenix. We did pull a book out of 10. Next one is running. Actually, I prefer the Dylan Harper auto out of 10 over Wemby. Next one is running. At 150, 225 gets you that stash or pass. 225 gets you that stash or pass. Roswell. Roswell. Brooklyn Nets. They've been hitting all night. Every break, the Nets hit cards. Next one is running. 5 rookies. 5 rookies. 5 rookies with the Nets. Oh, you know what? I probably should put up 3 boxes so you guys know what you're bidding on, huh? Let's pull 3 lucky ones, guys. Let's pull 3 lucky ones. This, and this. We're at 175. Spots are going cheap right now, guys, and you're getting closer and closer to Dallas. Miami Heat off the board. Looking for some sicko Dwayne Wade. Next one is running. Next one is running. We're at $3. We're at $5. We're at $7. We should be at 225. We should be at 225, guys. Guys, when you hit in these, like Huslam just did, $7,000 card for $180 spot. Denver Nuggets, the Joker chase. Next one is running. Next one is running. 225 gets you that stash or pass. 225 gets you that stash or pass. We're at $1. It's 20-second sudden death, guys. Get your bits in there. Get your bits in there. Let's pull another $40,000 Cooper. Let's pull another $40,000 Cooper. We're at 186. Nobody wants to go for that stash or pass, huh? Nobody says, let me see 2. Arrow, Roswell, we're going to give you a quick second. Roswell just got in here. We'll give you a quick second. I know you're good for it. Guys, Roswell buys with us all the time. We're going to give him a quick second. I don't buy personal cases, no. But I do buy into breaks because I don't care about hitting money cards. Like, I don't chase money cards. Obviously, if I were to hit something crazy, it'd be good, right? So, I just chased the Phoenix Suns in NBA, Padres in baseball, Miami Dolphins football, German national players in soccer, but only in the jersey kicks. Roswell has gone, and let me randomize you. So, I will buy into breaks. I'd rather buy into a whole bunch of breaks than buying whole cases. I'll buy him if he's Pelicans. Pelicans been good tonight. I'll buy him. Next one is running if he's in a national kit. And if I like the card. I only buy the German guys in national kits. I don't care about club kits. We're at $4 for a $225 spot, guys. We're still at $4 with 3 seconds to go. All these are going undervalued, guys. And we have big spots there. I don't care about chasing. I break to collect. Cleveland. Cleveland just hit a $7,000 card in the last break. Next one running. Hey, how crazy would it be if you hit that same card like back to back? How crazy would that be? You have to call me legend. At least for a week. We're at $2, guys. $4. The other day, a spot actually sold for $1. The Kyrie. Actually, I'd probably rather have the Donovan Mitchell, wouldn't you? Arthur is in. Wouldn't you rather have the Donovan Mitchell? Kevin Garnett chase. Oh, actually, yeah, Kevin Garnett autos and Ant-Man's. Next one is running, guys. Who do you rather have, Kyrie or Donovan? We're at $53 for a $200 spot. $225 gets you stash or pass. Dallas is still on the board in case you haven't noticed. So's OKC. So's the Lakers. So's Golden State. I don't know why we're not getting to our average right now. There goes OKC. Guys, pay attention. Golden State is available with Steph Curry. Memphis with Coward. Panchero for Orlando. Utah with Ace Bailey. Lakers have Luka. I don't know what's going on. This might be the last break if we're falling asleep. This board, like the average should be 200. We should be all day over it. And I'm giving you stash or pass at 225. The Lakers have LeBron and Luka, right? It's the first Luka Chrome card. Dallas, I don't think I have to say anything. Toronto Raptors, Vince Carter, Yang Hansen for Portland. The Charlotte Hornets have this guy named Con Knubel. He signs and has cards. 76ers have this guy named VJ plus Allen Iverson signs. Giannis signs. Kevin Durant signs. Jason Tatum signs. And Larry Bird has cards. What are we doing? Let's go. Next one is running. We should be over 200 every spot right now. I know, we need to hit a con auto. Larry Bird. We're at $3. We're at $5. We're at 164. Such good value right now. Such good value right now. This board is sick. This board is sick right now. Giannis is off the board. Next one is running. I had 2 days ago, I actually had a spot go for $1. Everybody was sleeping. Bird is a word. Bird is the word. Kana Cart says, you know what? This board does look pretty damn good. This board does look pretty good. 185. This is like the best value tonight right now. This might be my last one. If we can't get it to average spot at this board, then I don't know what to do. And you know what? Kana Cart just took a bottom team off too. I mean, they still got a nice rookie, but it's not the team you want to hit right now. 225 if you want to be in control of your life, and you can say stash or pass. Here we go. 220. We hit a Luka at 10 today too. That's a big card. Wonder what the Luka's worth. They have two good rookies, but with this board, there's other teams you rather have. Let's just be honest. Sacramento's not one of the top ones. Detroit is like, you want to avoid Detroit and the Clippers right now. Everything else. And then even with the Pacers, people are not crazy about them, but Tyrese signs. The 10 is huge, yeah. Probably not a $5,000 to $10,000 card. Orlando Magic, Panchero. Tanya, yeah, what we just hit a LeBron for the Cleveland Cavaliers, $7,000 card. Tanya, look at this board. This board is absolutely loaded right now. Here, guys, Tanya and her husband, they love collecting. Well, this is pretty good. Mika out of 10. But check this out. This card was badass. This card was badass. 2 of them just sold for $7,000 a pop. Sicko LeBron for Cleveland. That's a nice hit. And a guy who hit it been chasing it all night too. Alright guys, this board is absolutely loaded. All the big stuff is up here except for the Spurs. Let's go. 225 gets your stash or pass. Let's go. Yeah, that Luka we had earlier, that must probably be close to a $10,000 card. Coach Cho says, you know what? This board is loaded and I want some stash or pass power. It is sudden death, boys. You can snipe at the last second. You can try to snipe at the last second. Joe has it. Joe has it. And you got bronze tier, my friend, which means you have coupons. Houston Rockets, Kevin Durant. How do you feel? He says, no, 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 we're passing. He says, Renee, show me Dallas. Show me Dallas. Boston Celtics, Jason Tatum signs and Larry Bird. That's an upgrade. All you have to avoid is the Clippers and the Pistons. And the Pistons actually have Isaiah Thomas, so like, do you really have to avoid him? Next one is running. Next one is running. Giant Ginger. Ginger Giant. What's up, buddy? Next one is running. I actually like Boston. Is then auto in every box? No, Rattlesnake. Auto in every box do you think would be even crazier? Autos are very hard to hit in this. We got Stash or Pass. We got Stash or Pass. Houston. Wow, Kevin Durant again. He says, no, no, no. Good luck, Giant. No, no, no. New York Knicks, Jalen Brunson. Look at this board. Jalen Brunson. Next one is running. Brunson does sign. Brunson does sign. Hey, we just pulled a nice Durant out of 20. Where the dollar, guys? Where the dollar? Wake up. What's up, Cash Out? Nice to see you, brother. 225 gets you that stash or pass. Look at this board. Look at this board. Baker says, I need my stash or pass, baby. I need my stash or pass, baby. Dallas Mavericks. That's a hard pass. Next one is running, guys. No, he's keeping. Next one is running. Baker, still put in chat that you're keeping, please. Or stash. Just for the record. Thank you. Where the dollar, guys? Curry's life. Luka's life. LeBron is life. Ace Bailey's life. VJ is life. Durant is life. Con Knubel is life. At 165, what value? The Conmeister's still life. Hey, but you know what? We'll take it. There goes Kevin Durant off the board. Kevin Durant and Kate Cunningham off the board. Next one is run. Actually, not Kate Cunningham. Kevin Durant and Eamon Thompson. RH, just do it in the future. We don't do special shippings. I'm sorry. But I'll auction them off sometimes, just not tonight. Just, we have plenty of them. We'll send you one in the future. Don't worry about it. They're not going anywhere. We're at $2, guys. 100. Wow. Wow. Nobody likes Luka, huh? Nobody likes Luka at 144. Nobody likes Luka at 144. Whew. Toronto Raptors, you're chasing Vince Carter. You're chasing Vince Carter. Guys, Steph Curry's life, Luka's life, LeBron's life, Ace Bailey's life, VJ's life, Con Knubel's life. And we're down to 12 teams, and I just probably named half of them that are good. Half of them that are good. I didn't even mention a coward for the Grizzlies. Here we go. Next one is running. Toronto has Vince Carter. So that's your chase with him, Dylan. Did you hit him? Vince Carter signs and has a sicko. So that's your biggest ones with Toronto. And then you also have Grady Dick, Scotty Barnes, Colin Boyles, and Ochai Agbaji. It's above average. Oh, I love the NBA, Haslam. I was so happy when Topps got the NBA. I used to watch like almost every NBA game in my 20s. Detroit Pistons. Isaiah Thomas. Kate Cunningham, right? Next one is running, guys. Down to 11. Yeah, I love all sports, but I used to be like, when Steve Nash played for the Phoenix Suns and Jason Kidd and Kevin Johnson and Stephen Marbury, I was like the biggest Phoenix fan. Like, I would watch every game in those years. That's like almost a decade, probably. Might have been more than a decade. Yeah, actually more. That's almost 2 decades. Oh, shit, I'm getting old. Yeah. Historic with 181. Those were good times. Portland Trailblazers off the board. You're looking for Yang Hansen for your rookie. Next one running. Next one running. We're at $5. Con is still up there. Steph is there. LeBron. Luka. Luka's cards, and this is a big deal, guys. It's his first Topps Chrome card. That's a big card. Numbered is even better. We pulled it out of 10 earlier. Such good value right now. Gainer cards. Come on, Gainer cards. You deserve a big one. You deserve a big one. Give him something sexy. LA Lakers all day long, baby. You chasing Luka. You chasing LeBron James. 3 boxes. Yes, sir. 3 boxes. Next one is running. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one running this on the app. I do have personals of these in the store, too. With the best prices anywhere. With the best prices anywhere. Coach is going back in for another one. We're at $2. Coach is at 150. We're at 150. We're at 150. We're at 165. Jamero says, give me something nice. 200 is the average on these guys. Utah Jazz, Ace Bailey. Guys, Curry's life, Cowder's life, VJ is life. Also, they have Allen Iverson signing. Con Knubel is life. Let's go. Next one is running. We also have Con Knubel signing. Next one is running. Rattlesnake. Don't rattle the rattlesnake. We're at $1, boys. We're at $1. I like this sudden death. We're filling fast. We don't have to wait for extend. We're just filling. We're filling and ripping. This is going to be break number 635. Historic with 166. How did that go so cheap? How'd that go so cheap? How'd that go so cheap? Indiana Pacers. Not the best, but Tyrese Halliburton does sign. Guys, every team on this board is pretty strong except the Clippers. Unless you like James Harden, which we hit twice in a break 2 breaks ago. Next one is running. Next one is running. 225 you get to avoid the Clippers. 225 gets you stash a pass, which means you can't get the Clippers. Actually, that's not true, because if you pass, you could get them on your second spin. But you can't get them on your first spin. We're at $7. We're at 33. We're at 120. We're at 140. Wow, the board is getting stronger and we're getting less bets. What is going on, boys? Wake up. Wake up. Go run to your wife. Tell her to slap you. We need you to get you back in this game. Washington Wizards off the board. We're down to 6 teams. Look at this board, guys. Look at this board. Half your wife slapped the shit out of you, so you wake up and you get those bidding fingers ready. Remember when we're young, we about to get in a fight, we just slap the shit out of each other? Or we play football? Junkman, just have it do it. We just need to get woke up. We need to, just give me a good one so I can take the rest. Here we go. Next one is running. Next one is running. Am I the only one who did that? When I used to play sports or maybe had an argument with another human being that might not turn out well, I just slap the shit out of myself because then I get angry. Or am I a mental patient? I did not have Jesus in my life back then, so that's probably the problem. Jay Merrill says, wife slapped me. Philip, oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. There's only 2 teams that improve you. Yeah, I would stash that too. I would stash that, because if you hit Atlanta, Clippers, Memphis, you'd probably be pissed. I would stash that too. VJ and Allen Iverson off the board. Next one is running. Before the buffet, you funny Duke Steels. You funny. You so funny. You so funny. Con Knubel's life, guys. If you don't want the Clippers, just go past that 225. Steph Curry's life too. Tanya says, put me back in, coach. I'm going to take another one. Atlanta Hawks. I mean, only the Clippers would be a downgrade. Yeah, only the Clippers would be a downgrade. Everything else is an upgrade. Good luck. Good luck. Sorry, Tanya. Sorry, Tanya. You know what? Maybe we'll pull a red James Harden. Maybe we'll pull a red James Harden. Next one is running. I would just give you another spin, Tanya, but everybody would be pissed. So many people are spending a lot of money at this, so it wouldn't be fair. But, you know, that's the chance we take, you know. I'll probably jinx you. I'm sorry. Steve is in. Steve just walked in his room. He's like, what's up with this board? I did not. Junkman, don't put this on me. Me, Tanya, and Roman go way back, okay? Don't put this on me. That's just what happens sometimes. Sometimes you hit a royal flush and you just lose, okay? Actually, you can't lose with a royal flush. Charlotte Hornets, that's a keep, right? Con, that's a keep. He says stash. Look at Steve just coming in here, being all cocky, picking up one team for the night and gets to Con Knubel. By the way, Steve, he does sign. They updated the checklist. He does sign. We're down. Steph Curry's obviously on number one chase here. Coward with Memphis. Atlanta has Dominic Wilkins and Asa Newell rookies and Trae Young. 225 gets your stash. Steve, we pulled a Luka out of 10 today, and we just pulled a LeBron on the sickle for Cavs $7,000 card. Sold twice for $7,000. We're at $7, boys. Stash or pass 225. It's not numbered. It's a sickle insert though. It's a sickle insert. Those sickles are hard to hit. For the Cleveland Cavaliers in the All-Star uniform. Memphis Grizzlies. Howard. All right, boys and girls. It sold twice for $7,000 just now. Go look on eBay. I didn't check it, but my people checked it. It has 2 sales at $7,000. All right, guys. Here's the deal. You got Atlanta. You got Golden State with Steph Curry. If you bid 225, which means stash or pass, you can insure yourself Steph Curry. You can insure yourself Steph Curry. Go. 20 seconds, sudden death. $225 and you get Steph Curry, which the values, if you bought it in a PYT, would be a lot higher. Golden State, Steph Curry chains. Wow, 165, 50-50. Good luck, William. Good luck, William. Golden State Warriors. He says, I don't need a stash or pass. I'm a professional. Last one, you're bidding on Atlanta Hawks. Dominic Wilkins has a sickle car stars. Dominique, I hope they have a nice picture of his ass Duncan. Duncan a donut. Or basketball. I need to get a box. Guys, win $1 for Atlanta. As a new rookies, Trae Young cards. Trae Young cards. $59. That's a cheap. That's a deal. That's a deal. Somebody go check for me what break number Tatiana's on. How busy is she today? I know she started really slow. You text me? Okay, hold on. Steve, text me. I feel like she's on break 4. All right, not too bad. Well, he's right. Freaking Steve is right. But wait a second. That's something funny here, Steve. Look at this. 3,000 or best offer. But there's a bid right now at $48.50. And there's another bid at $5,100. Oh, because they're numbered maybe? Okay, I get it. They're numbered. I just figured it out. Never mind. Alright, I just went by what... Yeah, I just got it. I'm sorry. Chat said that it sold twice for $7,000. But you know what? $3,000, that's still a good card because the spot was probably like $140. The spot was probably $140. Okay. Let me print the labels. Still a nice hit, Steve. Still a nice hit. Still a nice hit, Steve. I'll take a LeBron with the Cavs. That's what chat said. They said 7,000. It sold twice for 7,000. Also, did you read the description? Is there anything about condition or anything? I can try to look it up later too, but I believe you. Honestly, I would never sell that car rod anyway. I would get it graded. Steve, I'm just saying what chat said. Why are you harassing me? Is it because I'm fat? Is it because I'm fat? Guys, Steve hates fat people. Steve hates fat people. And he's a friend of mine. Unbelievable. I just see beauty. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. When I come to dinner to your house, I'm definitely having a talk with your wife about fat shaming. I think you need a good talking to from the wife. Let's get it, Historic. Let's get it. I'm printing labels. Just a second. Guys, if anybody wants personals, best price on the net. It's in the store. It's in the store. If not, I don't know. What do you think? Should we run it back? I like this sudden death bidding. We fill so fast. We fill so fast. Here we go. 635. Make sure you see the teams that you think you have. What's up, Juan? How are you, bro? How are you? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. That's our teams. You know what? We need to pull like a Jason Tatum auto. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, break number 635. Can we get some fire in chat? Can we possibly heat it up? Can we possibly heat it up? These are your boxes. It's in your interest to heat them up. Remember, I'm just a cracker, not the packer. This break does require a little bit of team effort. Wemby auto would be badass. We pulled a Dylan Harper auto early out of 10. Pulled a Dylan Harper earlier. Nobody wants to heat it up except my boy Ebo. Nobody wants to heat it up except my boy Ebo. This is going to be a bad break, guys. It's going to be all, what is it, D-League? It's going to be all D-League base cards. You guys are so screwed. It's going to be all D-League base cards. All right, here we go. Good luck. Good. Steve, you did not put any fire in there. I gave you an opportunity. This is a team effort. This is a team effort. Good luck, everybody. Hey. Hey. How's your Tyrese Halliburton for the Indiana Pacers? How's you Tyrese Halliburton for the Pacers? How about Paolo Banchero for the Orlando Magic? Ochai Agbaji for the Toronto Raptors. That is 3 out of 50. 3 out of 50 going to Toronto. And for the Atlanta Hawks, last team off the board, Trae Young. Trae Young for the Hawks. Pack number 2. Probably running this right back in dollar auctions, guys. Sudden death. Ooh, we got 2. Ooh, hoo, hoo. All right, here we go. Here we go. Nasreed. Who has Oklahoma City? You're about to love me. How is your Russell Westbrook? 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5. On the sicko. On the sicko. That pays a lot of spots, baby. That pays a lot of spots, baby. And right behind it for the Philadelphia 76ers. That was a spot we kept. Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid. That is 10 out of 25. 10 out of 25. Because tell her you just hit a big card. You just hit a big card. Actually, you know what? I don't know how much he knows about cards, but just tell her you hit a big card of a sweaty dude. Big card of a sweaty dude. Jaylen Brown. Boston. Boston. Last two sold 7K. Uh-oh. Steve, what's up, what offer? You didn't even say hi? What offer? Should we run this back? What offer? When you're coming to San Diego? I'll have Steve fact check you. Be careful. Steve is a genius. Fact checking machine. For sure. Hey, if I wish I could afford you. You're a good streamer. Okay, Huslam, I'm sorry. You just hit a 5 Russell Westbrook. There's no more complaining for this break. There's no more complaining for this break. You get what you get, sir. Bilal with the Wizards. For the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wow, another red? Damn, pull the red boxes. Thunder, Jalen Williams. Alright, let me go check some here. Alright, I gotta check a little some. Make y'all sweat. Make y'all sweat. Kana, are you here? Kana absolutely hated me when he pulled the spot. He's like, Renee freaking sucks. This is the worst channel ever. I hate breaking. Never can get a good spot. Renee got me all excited with his good looks, and I bid, and then I get this team. Kings! Nick Clifford. 4 out of 5. Rookie. 4 out of 5. Nick Clifford. Is he even in here? Keynes, he's still in here? He might have just quit. He's like, I hate Renee. I just quit. Somebody tag his ass. Somebody take Kane's cards. And for the Miami Heat, Tyler Hero. He might have went to sleep. He's like, this sucks. Or he's watching on YouTube right now, running around the house naked. Wow, back-to-back boxes with 5s. That's what I call sexy time. Everybody passed on a boy. Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant. Guys, tag him. Tag him. How's your Victor Wembanyama? Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio Spurs. How about Celtics? 40 out of 50. Derek White. Derek White. And Trailblazers, Scoot Henderson. We have 1 box to go. If you haven't hit yet, time to start sweating. We will run this back. I have personals in the store. I have personals in the store. Nets, Danny Wolf. Is that sick? No, it's not sicko. For Washington, Jameer Watkins. Jameer Watkins. Kana Cats really did go to sleep. Jameer Watkins. For the Nationals. How about for the Cleveland Cavaliers? I can't read this. 18 out of 25 has you Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell. Very nice. Pate. Scoot Henderson for the Trailblazers. Last pack. Good luck. For the Brooklyn Nets, Igor. Yang Hansen for the Trailblazers. Ooh, I like the next card. It's not a con, but it is out of 10. 6 out of 10 going to the Charlotte Hornets. Liam McNeely. Out of 10. And Tyler Hero with the Miami Heat. Hero with the Heat, guys. Let us do a recap. 635. We're so due for... We have not hit Cooper tonight. Out of Nightweight, out of 50 in red. We're like so due for Cooper. This is ridiculous. 635. Yeah, we had a numbered VJ. I think we had a VJ to 25, but I don't remember for sure. Cavs, Donovan Mitchell to 25. Raptors, Ochai. Derek White to 50. Joel Embiid to 25. Liam McNeely to 10. Russell Westbrook for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 5 out of 5 bookend. What's up, David? And Nick Clifford. 4 out of 5 with the Sacramento Kings. Rookie. Very nice. Should we run it back at $1? Should we? Oh, Tatiana's about to spam my chat. Tatiana's about to spam my chat, guys. What break number are you on, Tatiana? She's about to say, look at Tatiana, I'm running dollar auctions. Are you filling 5 or are you done after 4? You can spam, I don't care. Go ahead, spam. Charlotte going to Steve with the star. OKC going to Haslam with the 5-star. And for the Kings, Kana Karts with the 5-star. What's up, Dorito Flames? What's up, Dorito Flames? Should we run it back? Who's still here for another one? It's kind of getting late a little bit, I guess. It's 2 o'clock on the East Coast. SB, what's up? Did you just join? You missed some nice cards tonight. SB's the only one. You missed some nice cards. Oh, you're the only one, SB. I think it's getting too late. East Coast is falling asleep. East Coast is falling asleep. Guys, I'm gonna run more tomorrow. It's a party. That's 2 people. That means I'm gonna get cooked really hard. That means I'm gonna get cooked really hard. Personal floor is open, guys. Personal floor is open. What's Cole doing right now? I think I'm gonna go to the other. I need to take inventory of the vault. What's Cole doing right now? Guys, I'm gonna do the same thing tomorrow, I think. I'm gonna do the same thing tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow, I love you tomorrow. Last chance for personals. Peace.